Hey Wolfpack, how's it going? Early morning stream, what? It's getting a bit dark in here actually. Maybe I should put my light on. More Planescape Torment. Yesterday we went through Curse, we found an angel. He told us that he can't help us, but come talk to this guy. This guy said go to Bartor to the Pillar of Skulls, which I'm pretty sure is where Mort is from, right? So maybe...
You, Chief.
What do you think we should do next? Go on. It's all your show. Okay. I don't think anyone cares. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to go to Bartor.
Alright.
Do you sell things?
Great! Even more of a stench!
Okay, I can't do anything else in here. Alright, fuel. Thank you, fuel. I appreciate your fuel.
Stand away from me, Mort.
I can't stand anywhere. It's this leg thing, you know?
It's just a leg thing, you know?
Find a way, skull.
Do we know how to get out of this place?
Alright.
I don't think they ever actually told me how to leave, did they? Oh, hello.
What's up? Plain swine. Yeah.
More bad guys.
But a perfectly good waste of arms and legs.
Maximally efficient strike.
Huh? Your sheer ugliness stabs pain into my eyes. What?
What?
Slattern.
Done. Done.
Okay, well done, team. I don't really know where we're going.
What's up,
Are
Chief?
these all respawned or what?
Slattern.
Things true.
What's the word, Chief? Filthy stinkards. Damn it.
Die.
Error.
Filthy
I'm gone.
stinkards.
What's up? Imbecile.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Damn it.
Or are these just the ones that ran away from me before, maybe?
Yeah?
No, there's definitely not this many that ran away from me before.
Plain swine.
Definitely not.
I'm gone.
How do we get to Bartor?
Huh? Like that. Mort, like Latin. You father of trolls. Did you see that? Did you see that? Women are the reason I became a monk. Filthy sod.
Attack? Attack? Thank you.
Seems true.
You know what? We should get some female. But a perfectly good waste of arms and legs.
Oh, they do have arms. I was wrong yesterday. They do have arms. My bad. My bad.
Done.
Right, I can't walk up there. I can't walk over there.
You know, if I could click you, you wouldn't know even 50 swigs of brandy wouldn't make you look good.
Done.
What's up? You blathering idiot.
Error.
Yeah. You dog's body.
Dog's body.
All right.
How do we escape from the Outland? I don't think we can.
Huh? Epoxy bastard.
Where did they come from?
See that? What? Oh, you alley-bred dog. Did you see that? What's up, Chief? Joe kind of boned you with this ape.
Just folly.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
I'm gone.
They're just spawning in forever. Infinitely.
Did you see that?
Maximally efficient strike.
They tried. Damn it!
The Karak sings
Error. Error.
just folly. The Karak sings true. Just folly.
Lend me strength. I'm a little out of practice, it seems. Playtime is over.
This is a very confusing experience for me right now.
Did you see that?
Maximally efficient strike.
Endure.
What's the word, Chief?
Enduring grow strong.
Flies wouldn't even rest on your carcass.
The Karak sings true. Damn. Die.
Maximally efficient strike.
Alright, I think this is just going to go on forever. I'm going to head back over here, I think. I found a portal. Oh, this was to battle. That was weird, just never-ending enemies. Okay. Bar tour time. A green Abishai.
What's up? Even 50 swigs of brandy wouldn't make you look good. Filthy sod.
I get the feeling he's immune to being taunted. I also get the feeling, ha! He's dead. Damsel in distress. Help.
Yeah?
Mort, you know what to do. The rest of you, you know what to do.
Error. Error.
There is nothing I can do.
Wait. Load. Quick. Save.
All right.
We gotta try and save the damsel in distress, surely. I don't think Mort's taunt works very well, though.
What's up?
You try and do that. You do magic missile.
I think, therefore I am.
Hi?
The rest of
I
you
think-
just go and attack
Yes.
him.
Endure. In enduring grow strong.
There is nothing I can do.
Okay. Are you actually a demon?
Done.
Wait, what? What? Say what?
Yeah? Fight that. Huh? Your face is just begging to be kicked.
Okay, these are all incredibly slow. That's helpful.
You leatherhead.
Unless I taunt them, in which case they get really fast. Wait, another green Abishai came.
A little out of practice,
What's
it
up,
seems.
Chief? You dog's body.
Wait, did she
Right.
die again? For fuck's sake. Okay, we can do this. We got this.
Done.
What's up? You poxy bastard. Yeah? Huh? Even 50 what?
Oh, she turned into the green Abishai. For fuck's sake.
What's up, Chief? What's the word, Chief?
Error.
Die.
What's up?
That was mean, wasn't it?
You got a face only a sledgehammer could love. And has. Yeah. Your sheer ugliness stabs pain in my eyes.
Okay. That was upsetting. I'll get over it.
Aye?
I'm gone.
No one over here? No? No? She's still detecting traps. We're just being mauled for no reason, I think. Mauled for no reason. Alright, chaps, let's go and explore over this way, shall we? Poor Dakon. Why is those fireballs at me? Oh, new area. The Pillar of Skulls. Let's have a... This is where Mort was. Alright. Hey, Pillar of Skulls. The sight of this thing, this horrible, towering, pulsating thing, fills you with nausea, unfounded loathing, and a faint sense of familiarity. The innumerable rotting heads which make up the vast pile seem to constantly shift and throb, alternately bickering, weeping, conversing, shouting, and whispering to one another. Heads constantly bubble to the surface of the stack from somewhere within this foul core, while others sink back into the grisly pillar. Get its attention. As you make a step closer to the pillar, Mort says to you, "Psst, Chief, listen. I can't let this thing see me. You've got to get me out of here. Drop me off somewhere. Pick me up later or something." No, we're speaking to it now, Mort. You take another cautious step towards the pillar and all the conversation abruptly stops. The dozens of heads that lines the pillar's surface slowly turn to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breath fetid and moist upon you, until they notice Mort cowering behind you. Oh no. Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once and makes the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while foul, stinging vapours and putrid corruption stream from their mouths. "You again, 'tis been a long time indeed." Many of the heads begin to gibber and drool, chanting, "Skull, skull, skull," gleefully licking their lips, their eyes fixated upon Mort. What do you mean? I've already learned this though. Silence! We speak not to you, but to the skull. Welcome back, little one. Have you at last decided to return to the fold, to accept your final fate, to take up once more your sacred duty? Several heads burst forth from the pillar's core, gnashing their broken teeth and wailing. Yes, come back. Come to us, skull. Skull. Morris shakes with fear, his teeth rattling. I can't go back, Chief. I can't. He hasn't come back to you, but I had questions, Pillar of Skulls. Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once, to make the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while foul stinging vapours and putrid corruption streams from the mouths. The smell, 'tis strong, it shall cross the plains soon, and Bel will come. The smell? What do you mean? The head's eyes turn wetly in their sockets to stare at Falcon Grace. The smell, her musk, the Tanari musk, the bittersweet scent carries and will attract Bartezu. Soon their Lord Bel will be angry. I see. Oh, that's just great. The heads turn their gazes back to you, though a few still snuffle noisily. If have you questions for us, you had best be quick. A few of the heads squint and gurgle softly, and you think they might be laughing at you. As I said before then, before you can finish, a portion of the pillar trembles as if another head oozes its way to the surface. After some of the noisome slime has slowed off, you recognize it as Farod's. It spits out a mouthful of bloody cysts and croaks. Anna, my darling child, is that you? Da, what are you doing in this place? The other heads remain mostly silent for a time as Farod speaks. Only a few whisper quietly to themselves, making wicked, sidelong glances at Anna and her foster father's head. I was wrong, my dear girl, about the sphere. It wasn't enough, no, and now look at where I've ended. I beg of you, lovely Anna, save your poor father. Save me, oh please save me. Save... But even as it speaks, Farod's mewling head begins to sink back into the pillar's core. Anna stares hard at the pillar, eyes narrowed, her fist clenched and tail rigid. A mixture of fury and anguish is smeared across her trembling face. Are you alright? She smirks, spits, and turns away from the pile of rotting heads. She shrugs but won't look at you. No matter. Did you love Farod, Anna? She turns, eyes blazing. He was my Dar. I hated him. He only saw in me a way to scarper more bodies, more jink and more junk to lie in his vault. Anna dear, Anna lass, you're the most precious thing in me vault. He'd lie, and he was weak of mind and weak of body, and he smelled of corpse rot and had all the feelings of a vulture picking at a corpse. Her voice lowers, but the fire in her eyes burns brighter, and he was the only one to ever show me a scrap of kindness. Is that what you wanted to hear, is it? You pleased now? Enough, bellow the pillar's stinking heads. We tire of your insignificant prattle and would know your business with us. Who are you? The heads gurgle and croak for their reply through rotted lips. We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand? Come on, Chief, didn't I just tell you what it was? It's composed of the heads of liars whose advice sent those they advised to their deaths. It can answer almost any question. It knows more than a lot, but it'll expect a whole mess of payment for its services. Don't ask a question like that. Silence, you demean our noble station with such casual talk. A particularly hideous head cries out, and to call all of us liars is, before being sucked back into the pillar's sickly heart. What are you? Who am I? The skull. We demand the skull as tribute. Return him to us, and you shall have your answers. Don't put me back in there, Chief, please. Cease your feeble protestations, Skull. The decision is not yours. The pillar's many heads swivel slowly to face you, their eyes narrowed. Too long has he cheated his fate. He is ours. Were you to return him, we would be most well disposed towards such a gift. We wish to savour his screams. What other gifts would you accept? The pillar leans towards you, the eyes of its head narrowing. There is knowledge you possess that we wish for ourselves. Where does the fiend Fuel Fork Tongue reside? Tell us and we shall answer your question. Fuel has hidden himself well in a demiplane of a long-dead sorcerer's devising. He appears only occasionally within sigil, and it's there I met him. And my answer? Not who, what. You have been divided. You are one of many men. One in many men. Each one, whether good or evil, a monster who casts a shadow upon existence. A shadow upon existence? Oh yes. The pillars' heads narrow and their eyes smile grotesquely. Each time you die, immortal, you cast a shadow. Each time you die, another dies in your stead. These shadows, they gather, hungering for you, within the fortress of regrets. Each time you die, another dies in your stead. Oh. These shadows, they gather, hungering for you, within the fortress of regrets. How many times have you perished, nameless one? How many hundreds, thousands have died because of you? The pillar trembles with wicked glee. Its head's pulled faces and gurgle mockingly. There is no object in your position that we wish for. The Modron Cube, give it to us. The Tanari, no. The Fiendling, give us the Tiefling girl, no. Give us a taste of your undying blood. Okay. Though you draw only a single step nearer, you suddenly find yourself much closer to the pillar's writhing surface than you'd imagined. Before you can react, it presses forward into you like a wave of broken bone and rotting worm-infested meat. As the rancid darkness envelops you, the pillar's head begins to consume you alive. You find yourself standing before the pillar, aching and unsure of what exactly just happened. What you're certain of, though, is that your body is somehow weaker. Max HP minus 15, fuck that. A shadow upon existence. I'm going to reload. Is that all you had to say, Pillar? You bear many names, each has left their scars on your flesh. Go on. Lost one, immortal one, incarnation's end, man of 1,000 deaths, the one doomed to life, restless one of many, the one whom life holds prisoner, the bringer of shadows, the wounded one, misery bringer, Yemeth. You are as silvered glass that is cracked, shattered, and the pieces scattered across history. Only one piece of it is of import. Regain that, and your life shall be yours once more. There will be a price. This price will buy you a chance. Without the chance, you are doomed. You have lost that which is never meant to be separated from man. Your mortality has been stripped from you, lost. It exists, but you must find it before your mind is lost to you as well. How might I leave this place? We would answer that question for a service. What do you demand? The skull. And my answer, leave this place and strike out directly westward along the boulders that line the blasted vale, and you shall eventually reach the vale's far edge. There, seek a place between the stones that makes up the portal. Its key is obsidian, recently burned by Avernus' fires. You shall find much of it around the portal. Place a shard of it in your mouth and bite down. I had another question. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that again, huh? Get the pillar's attention, forget it, we're going to speak to it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. What do you mean? Answer some questions. What do you mean? I see. I wish we could help him, Anna. It's a tragic thing to happen to anyone. She turns her head. No matter. Remain silent. Enough, we tire of your insignificant prattle. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Okay. So we already asked him that. Who am I? Who is my killer? We know. Who am I? We know. How am I to leave this place? We know. How do I reach the Fortress of Regrets? What do you demand, Pillar? The skull. We demand the skull. Don't put me back in there, Chief, please. What other gift would you accept? We would know where Fiel lies. Okay, we lie about that. And my answer? Already you possess the key, and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret. Many of the pillars' heads begin to weep and moan. Yes, regret. Regret? Yes, you must have experienced regrets to breach this fortress. Write it upon a piece of your flesh, and your passage through the portal is assured. And the portal... You say you don't know where it is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten. Now, the second lies beyond the portal, and shall not emerge. The third one you have already met. They know of your condition, the fortress, and your need to reach there, but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception, a thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Who is it? The heads remain silent for a time, giving you naught but smug smiles. Finally, you have met the liar. And not for the first time. The liar knows but did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals. Some of the decomposing heads roll their eyes and snicker at you. Trias?
Updated my journal.
Oh yes, though we know him by his full name, Trias the Betrayer. The pillar shakes with mirth, a pile of rotting heads tottering back and forth as it laughs at your distress. A few of the heads chant mockingly, Betrayer, Betrayer, Trias the Betrayer. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. How did he come to know of this? Trias exchanged words with you once long ago, when you knew the way. You spoke your heart, and Trias, in the way of all great betrayers, listened well to build your trust. Short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. 2 separate things they are for a normal man, but for you, one and the same. Who was my killer? Remains strangely silent. Some of its heads simply look away, whilst others shudder with a pained expression. We do not know. Those heads that once contained such knowledge have been destroyed, removed from us. We cannot answer you this question. Who am I? What is your demand? What other gifts would you accept? In your possession is a Modron cube. Give it to us and we shall answer your question. Yeah, sure. You toss the cube towards the pillar of skulls and a great stinking gash opens within it to receive it. In moments the gash is sealed and the cube is gone. Somehow you know forever. The heads gurgle happily, shifting slowly across the pillar's face. The pillar savors your gift for a time, its heads cooing and whispering to one another. And the answer? Not who, what, you have been divided.
Updated my journal.
Is that all you have to say, Pillar? No, you bear many names. Each has left their scars on your flesh. You have lost that which is never meant to be separated. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, bye. The pillar halts your departure with a sudden demand. Stop, give us the skull. We shall not allow him to go. He is ours. We shall not leave Avernus. He shall not leave Avernus. The heads begin cooing and taunting Mort. Yes, Skull, don't be shy. Come back, Skull. It's comfortable in here, Skull. Come back. It doesn't hurt, Skull. It is great fun to be without a body, living in a pillar of rot with 1,000 other lying heads. Forget it, Pillar. The pillar's furious heads begin to howl and bellow out across the plains. The very ground beneath you shakes as the thundering cacophony threatens to deafen you. Run away! Hello?
What's up?
I don't think these can be affected by taunts either. Okay, let's just wait for these guys to get a bit closer. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Very nice.
See that?
Error.
Yeah. These stinkers.
He can be, though.
Crossbows cannot harm target.
It was also immune to a lot of damage.
I'm gone.
Alright, what did they have? Give me your copper commons. Not entirely sure why they were carrying around copper commons, but...
I think they're affirmative.
Endure. Your will be done.
Aye? Why not? Yes, it shall be done.
God, everyone is so full of equipment.
All right. I'm gone.
These things are garbage.
Maximally efficient strike.
Those things are garbage.
Portal detected.
Portal detected where? He did just say portal detected, didn't he?
Portal detected.
Where, bro?
Awaiting order. Nordum, by your command. Portal detected.
Where am I supposed to go, though?
Done.
Apparently you just have to walk over something.
Portal detected.
Oh, is it this? This?
Portal detected.
I don't know if it's glitched. I'm being told, I'm literally looking at a guide, you have to literally walk over the damn things and then a message pops up. It's not an inventory item. Stuck on Bartor, page 1. From the entrance to the Pillar of Skulls in the southeast, across the portal entrance to the southwest. If you get close enough to the portal, there will be a dialogue box that opens. Supposedly, a dialogue box should just pop up when I come here.
Portal detected.
What if
Portal detected.
just you? Or is it down
All right.
here?
Done. I'm gone.
Potentially it's bugged. Apparently this bit can bug quite a lot. Maybe if I leave the area and then come back into the area.
Done.
Stop firing fireballs at me. Right, here's a green Abishai.
Huh? Filthy sod.
I'm gone.
Portal detected.
What do you mean portal detected? There is no portal.
Portal detected.
We should make haste while in this place.
As for escaping, did you ask either Fuel or the Pillar the way out? One of them has to tell you that you have to cut your tongue on a piece of obsidian. Okay.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Right, how do I reform my party? That's something that I never did before. I would like to reform my party.
I think, therefore I am.
Reform party. Reform party. There we go. Remove. Yes.
Modron detached
I
from
won't wait
party.
here, whatever. Very well. I shall remain here until you return.
No, Chief. It's almost as if you don't love me anymore.
Done.
Right, you all just wait right there. Get the pillar's attention. I have some questions, pillar. Ask a question of us, then be prepared to hear our demands. How might I leave this place? What do you demand? You have nothing for us save your undying blood. I agree. Fall into darkness. You find yourself before, aching and unsure what exactly just happened. While you are certain of, though, is that your body somehow weaker than whatever ordeal it just suffered through. The greatest head leers at you. And the answer? Leave this place and strike out directly westward along the boulders that line the blasted vale. You shall eventually reach the vale's far edge. There, seek a place between the stones that makes up the portal. Its key is obsidian, recently burned by Avernus's fires. If you find much of it around the portal, place a shard of it in your mouth and bite down so that it cuts your tongue. This shall make your key. Minus 15 HP. It's fucking awful. Right, Mort.
I knew you'd be back, Chief.
Let's
Finally
go.
realized you needed me, huh?
Dakon.
It was known to me you would return. Your path is mine.
Then Anna.
So, need my help yet?
You left me here once and I didn't care for it. I've no time for your mitherings. I'm certain, let's go. I did it for your own good, Anna, for fuck's sake.
Would you like me to travel with you again?
Yes.
It would be my pleasure.
And Modron. Nordon.
Affirmatory. Admission granted. Permissions exchanged. Status all ready and waiting.
I'm gone.
Okay, so now, if I go there, maybe I'll get the dialogue pop up. A red Abishai?
What? Flies wouldn't even rest on your carcass.
Error. Error.
All right.
Pick up a oh, okay. There is a cleft of rocks here. Looks like you might be able to squeeze into it. Barely, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. You notice the ground here is littered with shards of obsidian. Most likely caused by the occasional fireball you've seen streak through the air here, blasting into the great boulders that line this vale. Pick it up, place it into my mouth and bite so that it cuts your tongue. As the jagged bit of volcanic glass bites into your tongue, there's a strange tingling in your mouth. The area around the cleft in the rock shimmers and suddenly a portal is there. Just going to ignore these enemies, can't be bothered. So if this is taking me back to this person...
So you've returned. And what did the pillar speak of? Did it answer your insipid questions?
Awaiting order.
Oh, they only work in the Modron cube. Okay. I was like, why can't I just use one of those?
What?
I said a few questions. How may I serve you further? Why are the Batezu chasing you? They seek to balance their books, to redress wrongs, to ensure that all is set right. My existence away from their sight mars the perfection they seek to levy on the face of evil. Do you have anything you'd like to share with me? Nothing of value. Maybe a trifling charm, a trinket. Just answer some questions for me. I don't want your trinkets.
All right.
What do you mean I may not rest at this time?
What? What?
How do I get out of the crater?
Updated my journal.
Does this mean that you shall leave me to my solitude once again? Then I proclaim, with as much delight as possible, that the portal lies under the arse end of the creature's bones. It will return to that grovelling hovel town of Cursed from whence you came, and I can think of few more befitting ways for you to travel. Arse end of the creature's bones. Okay, bye.
Something familiar about that one. Pfeh, no matter.
I'm gone.
Portal detected.
Cursed gone. What? What?
All right.
What happened to Cursed? It's looking a little bit shit, isn't it? Okay, there's a portal there. As you approach, the rotting heads on the gate begin to speak to you, chanting words back and forth between themselves to form coherent sentences. Gone, gone, lost to the betrayer, lost to the light. What happened to the town? Gone on the wind, swept on a tide of evil, through the gate, gone, gone, the town gone, lost to its own hatred, through the gate into the red prison, the prison plane, Carcerai. Tell me about Carcerai. The prison plane, chaos, evil, worlds within worlds, orbs within orbs, strung out like malign pearls in the skies, the red prison, doom of titans and gods alike. Do you have any idea how to get it back here? Through the gate into the prison, no return from the prison, no return. Go through the gate, your destiny awaits you there. What do you know about my destiny?
My journal.
The diva awaits you. The head falls silent and do not react to further questions.
Right. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I'm gone.
Corpse fly, cockroach.
Ready. as well.
All right.
Right, has anyone got anything we can start? Blood Charm, Heart Charm. He's got Clotted Cream Charms. Frosty Mint Candy. Invokes friends, okay. Who's that? Anna. Anna should be able to loot those things, actually. Cool. Anna,
I'm here.
you
Might
should
as
be
well.
able to get these.
Done.
Oh look, some steps leading down. But why? But why, one wonders. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into... Kirsterai. Okay, we're still technically in Kursk. Oh, Pillar of Skulls. There we go. So we only have one left, and I'm guessing that's going to be the Fortress of Regrets.
Done.
Hi, Berog. You see Berog Quickshoes, the would-be diva rescuer, trapped beneath a wagon that has lost an axle. Please, mate, you got to get this thing off me. All right, I'll get it off. Wait, is the other fellow still trapped on the other side? He's still there. You have to find a way to save him too. Better him than me. I think he was a mayor of this burg or whatever they have here. It's the burger, you little fool. He turns his attention to you. I still command the guards of Cursed. I can inspire them, aid them, slow the tide of monsters that stands between you and the diva. Free me and your task shall be easier. Free him and you gain nothing. You gain nothing by freeing me, I confess to that, but surely the tide of goodness will swing. If you save me without thought of gain, better still to save us both. How about if I lift the cart off both of you? My companions and I can do it if we throw ourselves into it. You and your companions gather around the cart and with a concentrated effort, lift the cart in such a way that both of those trapped underneath can wriggle out. My thanks, human. Now go to the walls to aid my guards. My city shall not perish. I do not envy you the conflict with the diva. He is a fearsome opponent. Take this, it may help. He crawls up to you as you heave the wagon aside. My thanks, mate. I've had enough of this burg. I'm back to Mount Celestia. I hope your good deeds stand you in good stead wherever you're going. He gazes off towards the diva, standing on the balcony. I can't believe I came here to see that. Good intentions and all that. Farewell.
Knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
You have returned to the town of Calamity, stranger. The diva rises triumphant above the wreckage, having dragged us here to our dooms. There is only one way to return, and that is to strike the diva down, to cause the town to recant its treachery and deceit. The stronger the belief of the town in forgiveness, the weaker the diva. Trieste did all this?
My journal.
The diva rose from the ground and condemned the town's inequities. A great confusion arose as the buildings tumbled around us, and then we arrived. There is only one way to combat Trieste, and that is to weaken him by good deeds, and turning the townfolk's minds away from chaos and evil towards goodness. Otherwise, he shall surely triumph. He looks about himself. I have work to attend to. Should you require resting, seek the old barracks or the distillery. Now take this. It will aid you.
I couldn't carry anymore, so I had to drop it.
Meteor Storm Bombardment. I will use... Everyone move out of the way. I want to see what
I'm gone.
this guy tried to give me. Scroll of Death Bolts. Scroll of Deathbolt. Okay, so they're saying I have to make people do good things to slide the town back. Dakon. Okay, now he's a -7 armor class now. He's a badass. In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
What's up, Chief?
Maximally efficient strike.
There's nothing I can do.
Looks like my skills have increased.
I think a lot of these people just died. My bad. Thank you. Without you, they would have torn us apart. I know. Farewell. You saved my life. Thank you. I know.
I'm gone. Done.
What's
These
the word, Chief?
thugs.
You leatherhead.
Maximally efficient strike.
What's up? You father of trolls.
You father of trolls.
Yeah. You know, if I gotta slam my eyeballs against you one more second, I'll puke.
Die.
Huh? Slattern. Mort, like Latin. For death. Women are the reason I became a monk. And, blathering idiot!
I hear your words. I will hear you.
You attack you.
Balance in all things.
You know what? We
Mort.
should get some females on stinkers.
Do your thing, Maud. Okay, she said thank you. This woman can only stare at you. You saved me, thank you so much. I'd be dead or worse without you. She opens her arms and moves to embrace you. Allow her to put her arms around you. She squeezes you tightly, her cheek wet with tears, presses against your chest. After a time, she steps back and looks up at you, smiling. I must leave, but let me say thank you. I shall not forget this kindness. Farewell, traveller. Anna rolls her eyes and gives a sour. She flinches slightly. The gentle words works herself out of your grasp. She gives you a slightly distraught, nervous smile. Farewell, stranger, and thank you. I shall not forget your kindness. Sure, bye.
Done.
You know, if I could click you, you wouldn't know a moment's peace.
Why aren't you...
Like that.
Like the rest of my party's just run off down here.
Damn it. What's up? Flies wouldn't even rest on your carcass. Yeah? Epoxy bastard. Huh? Dog. What?
Wom, wom, wom.
This stabs pain in my eyes. What's up, Chief? Even 50 swigs of brandy wouldn't make you look good.
Damn.
Maximally efficient strike.
Crazy mage. Crazy mage. Where the fuck are all these monsters coming from? Oi! Tuscanada.
What's the word, Chief? Like that.
Done.
Right. Let's get the work done. Get out of here.
All right.
Oh, I think they just respawn forever. Let's go check what's in here then. Your time's up to Stilla.
What's up?
Fuck.
It is I.
Nordum addressed.
Imbecile. Yeah? She has the personality of a patch of razor, huh?
Okay, nice. Well done.
Die.
Alright, you okay, bro? My thanks for your help. I'll work on organizing my friends, such as they are. Now go.
All right.
You're welcome. Can I use you as a shop, though? No.
I'm gone.
Okay, these all seem safe. That's good. There's some dead people in here. He appears to be busy. Burke, you just walked in the wrong door. That'll be the last mistake you ever make.
Error.
Done.
Why would he do that? I'm trying to save people. Hey, here's Anus. The official looks utterly desperate. Please, stranger, you must help me. Convince the judge that my alleged crimes are no crimes at all. I'll try. Judge. This sour-faced little man raises an eyebrow as you approach. He speaks in the tone of an overfed, arrogant nobleman. Mind you, sirrah, that you're interrupting an official process, and watch your words carefully. I'm a powerful magistrate here, and would hate for you to share this man's rather sorry fate. If you execute him, it'll add to the chaos that threw this town into carcerai in the first place. Put an end to this madness so we can get cursed back to where it belongs before we're all killed. The judge furrows his thick brow, forming a bushy white V over his eyes. He looks to you, then the official, then to you again. Both clever and wise are your swaying words, sir, and I thank you for your timely aid. It is well appreciated. By this town, as well as the accused, there shall be no more hasty executions. Guards, release this man. Thanks, farewell. Nice. Where is Ananias? Here he is. Now he appears busy.
All right.
Oh, and everyone's just going their own... Everyone's going their own way. Oi!
Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not working on this thing. Damn it.
Crossbows cannot harm.
Pike's not working on this thing.
You see Agro Shanak, the Glabrezu. I warned you that if we met again, you would rue the day. He rushes to attack. Defend yourself.
Damn.
There is nothing I can do.
Crossbows cannot harm. Crossbows cannot harm. Crossbows.
Die.
What? Like Latin? For slattering.
A lot of practice, it seems.
Crossbows
Wait.
cannot harm target.
Ooh, looks like my skills have increased.
+1 to fisting. Well done. Let's give you more. Makes you harder to hit. Strength. That gives me more health. I probably want more health, don't I? It takes me to 58 health. Okay. I just wanted to very quickly...
Done.
Right, this guy says, I'll try. Then we speak to this guy. We say... We have to put an end to it before we're all killed. Oh wait, I'm talking to the wrong person. He cuts you off before you even really begun to talk. Talk to the judge cutter. Okay. If you execute him, it'll add to the chaos. Thanks, farewell. Right, we'll do a quick save here.
Done.
Then we'll come around here. And then where these guys are fighting, I want to attack this guy, because I can't remember who Tekalak is. Oh, I know Tekalak, actually. He was the nice guy.
Damn it.
Die.
Pike's not working. Damn it.
Damn.
Pike's not working on this thing.
There we go. Then if I talk to Tekalak... You see the corner gone, Tekalak. He gives you an amused smile. So we meet again, little human. What do you want? Got some questions. What has happened to Curse? Why all the changes? Exactly what I warned you of when we last talked. What was that? Curse was a border town, balanced between two extremes. On the one side were the Outlands, on the other the plain of Carcerai. I understand that. What upset the balance and caused the city to slide into Carcerai? Trias, he was the cause. Because of him, Chaos got the upper hand and slid the city into Carcerai. And here it will stay until unless drastic measures are taken. What can be done? Determine which way the city is slid and apply the opposing force. Too much order, instigate some chaos. Too little order, impose more law. If you're persistent in your efforts, you can pull the city back to its border status or slide it to the opposite extreme. You're saying someone needs to impose law and order on the city? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Would you help me in this? Yes, I believe it would be in my best interest to do so. My servants and I will gladly assist you. You've been very helpful, but why? Why what? Why be so helpful? Okay. I am much happier with that way of things. Oh, here's the barracks that he was talking about. Is there...
What's up? Plain swine.
Why would these guys want to try and kill me?
Prime scum.
I don't understand.
Huh? She has the personality of a patch of razor vine and twice.
All right.
Alright. I have no idea why those guards attacked me. Well, they must have been evil, so they deserved it.
All right.
How do I get to this fellow? What's going on here? Cursed official. This man, dressed in the finery of cursed officials, terrified. They're trying to kill me. I was just doing my job when the town shifted, and they think I had something to do with it just because I signed execution orders. I meant no harm. I was just doing my job. Please help. I'll do what I can. Wish me luck. This grizzled man gives you a look of contempt. What do you want, Burke? Can't you see we're busy cleaning out the trash that got us into carcerai? We get rid of this sod, we're golden. We're back in the Outlands, no problem. What's happening is that your mob mentality is nailing this town ever more firmly to carcerai. Forgive him and work together to repel the evil that's overtaking the town, and chances are far better that you'll be golden. But crap. Alright, you got it. Let him go. We've got a whole city to take care of. Thanks, friend. Good luck. Hey, it's our little hermit friend. Wait. Don't
Done.
attack me, you little bitch.
There is enough.
Alright, now we'll talk to our hermit friend. You see a dirty man hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he looks around. When he spies you, he blurts out, "Kais, the caretaker told me you'd be along. You've done a fine job of weakening him. The town's chaos is subsiding and his plans ain't working so well. Head up and finish the job." How do you know this? I can feel him up there, waxing and waning like a burning moon. I can hear him wondering when you will come. He aches for confrontation. He'll have it soon, but not yet. Before you go, will he accept the blessing of this old man? It might stand you in good stead against the diva and whatever horrors you might face. Would you like me to heal you? Yes. Who needs my ministrations? Mort. Dakon. Norden. Thank you, kind sir. Are these guys... He's aggressive. Okay. There you go, you're dead now. You see a burly Thakola slaver. His eyes are dead and filled with hate. It stares at you. Offers no response. Okay.
I'm gone.
You see a slim man clad in flowing robes. His face is dark with anger, and he shouts at his subordinates as they move with brisk efficiency. "Hurry it up, scumbags. We only have so much time to make a sacrifice." He doesn't appear to notice you. What are you doing here? He looks back at you with irritation sketched across his features. "I'm capitalizing on the chaos, Burke. Now's the time to take slaves while everyone's worried about putting the town back to order. If you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to." The disruption in town is caused by people trying to capitalize on this disaster. Leave off of it, on it, and you might be able to help the town slide back, and then you can resume your trade. Stop what you're doing! So you're saying we won't need to sacrifice to the Geraleths? No, this entire town will be a sacrifice unless you work with the other citizens.
Updated my journal.
Just my luck. Had quite the haul too. Okay, boys, set him free. We've got a town to save. He gives you an unreadable look and leads his group away. Thanks for the tip, stranger. No problem. No problem.
All right.
How do I get to this guy? Oh, there we go. That did it. Quick save, quick save. So I went in there.
Did you see that?
Okay, let's head back down this way. Because there was this bit up here I never explored. Right, what's going on here? Jujog. What are you doing, Jujog? A large guardsman's bellowing orders at the civilians around him. He glares at you through slits in his helm. What do you want, Piker? Make it quick before we get to work in here. What's going on here? What's it look like, you sod? We're about to loot this warehouse. You want in on the action or not? Because this ain't going to be a sorry-ass, disorderly mess. We're doing it right, and I'm giving the orders. If we can calm things down, it'll help the town slide back into Outlands. Once Curse is wholly overrun with monsters, how long do you think you'll live to enjoy the spoils of your looting? But, hells, you're right. He shouts to the looters who've gathered around him. Right, you heard the man. Let's get going. And if anyone speaks of this... if we get the town slid back, you're dead. Now go, move. And as for you, you have a better brain on your shoulders than it looks. Good man.
Updated my journal.
Thanks.
I'm
Thanks. I like to think I'm a good man. So I think I've been everywhere now. Well, if I go in the warehouse, maybe there's something in here to do. Anarchist, anarchist, anarchist. There's just lots of anarchists. Who I'm pretty sure were exactly the same people that... It looks like the entire crowd is preparing for some sort of armed revolt. What? Oh, here's Ebb Creekneys. You see Ebb Creekneys, a halo of smoke wreathes his smile as he says, well met, Chaos, by Chaos Traveller, what brings you to these parts? There's a lot of chaos going around in this town. I'm seeking allies and stamping it out. You seek allies against the chaos, yet we seek to increase the chaos, to overthrow the old order, to ensure that the old schemes do not rise again. It's our job, after all. Why would you want to increase the chaos? The town's already in carcerai, and now the citizens are being devoured. When the people see that their leaders have failed them, chances are good they'll crush the power structures that have repressed them and make something new, something beautiful. We're going to help them. How are you going to make something beautiful from this? The point is that when the corruption is cut out of the city, like rot from an apple, something new can rise from its destruction. Consider it a wildfire in the city's administration. The wildfire is certainly spreading. What do you mean? What I mean is that while you've been plotting to overthrow the city of government, evil has come to Cursed and is currently destroying what's left of the city. But we must do something. All our work will be for naught if they're all dead. Here, take this. He turns to his brethren. We must go, or all our work here will be for naught. Come on.
Experience has
luck.
increased my skills.
Nice. Hannah! What do we want to do? Detect traps up to like 80. There we go, that'll do. What did you get? +5, +2 hit points, +2 hit points. Sweet. +1 bow. I'm better at bowing now.
Done. I'm gone.
Not sure if I ever made my way in here. This one. Oh yeah, I did. He was happy about it.
Done. Done.
All right, let's go talk to that hermit dude. Fucking crazy mage is back again. Crazy mage. We went up there. Crazy mage. Okay, I guess we just go. Where are we? The administration building. Ah.
What?
These fellows are fast, aren't they? Okay. Looters? I'm sorry, looters, but you're causing chaos. We cannot allow chaos to stand, even though I'm a chaotic kind of individual. We gotta slide everything back. In knowing the blessings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger. And I'll add those, and then maybe
your will be done.
He can take those. And just use them on himself.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Charge! Oh.
What's up, Chief?
I'm gone.
Clot Charm. Who liked Clot Charms? Give them to this fellow. Here you are. I liked Needle and Thread.
I'm gone.
Anything in here? Anything in here? I don't think so.
What's the word, Chief? Oh, you alley-bred dog.
Done.
What's up? Prime scum.
Maximally efficient strike.
Maximally efficient
I'm
strike.
gone.
Okay, okay. Right, if we give the bandages to... Oh, not. You have those there. Bandages to him so that he can just use them. Not too sure how a robot is able to use them, but... Oh, Scroll of Desert Hell. I will desert hell the hell out of my desert. Blood charms to him. What have you got? You've got blood charms. You probably need them more than him, actually. Okay. In knowing the blessings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger. Alright, should we go? I guess. Why?
Yeah? You blathering idiot! Huh? Your face is just begging to be kicked. But a perfectly good waist with arms and legs. Slattern. You see that?
Well done,
I'm
team.
gone.
I'm gone.
All right.
Okay. We'll take those. Heart Charm I'll have... Wait, what does Heart Charm do? 27 hit points. Okay, whatever. Blood Charm we'll give to her, I think. Blood Charm to you. What's all these that you've got? Hold Undead. Can you learn that? You can. Nice. Remove Curse. You already have. I know. Maybe you can learn this, though? Nice. Ice Knife. I'm certain they've both already got. Greater Embalming. Not sure where I'm getting all of these scrolls from, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Fiend's Blood Dagger. Oh, this is one of those cursed ones now. That only sold for 1 as well.
Done.
Aye? Hey, I spotted a trap. Why not? Disarmed it. Disarmed it.
All right.
I'm gone.
Money. More of these things. Right. Heart charm. I might actually use. Drop. Heart charm. Give. He can equip those blood charms. He can drop the goodie. What else? Dirty rat charm. Oh, he can't use that. Okay. You dirty rat. Oh, he might as well give that to him because he's already got a load of those. Cockroach charm. Maybe he can use this. There you go, buddy. You stick your Adder's Tear in there. And your Cranium Rat Charm. Cranium Rat Charm. That's inventory management at its finest. Charm of Infinite whatevers. The Abyssal Pipe you can have. Load of blood charms. Yeah, sure, you can have those. Blood fly charm. Cranium rat was you. Corpse fly charm. Mort has some. Very good. Charm of infinite recall. You've got only usable by lawful good characters. I'm never going to be able to use that. Plot charm. Is that all the charms used? Oh, there's dirty rat charm as well, which apparently is own. Okay, there we go. Dirty rat charm can be used by. Wait. Oh, only usable by thieves. Oh, she's already got them. There we go. Very nice. Cockroach charm. Who had cockroaches? He did. All right. Don't.
Done.
Then let's go through this door, see what's over here.
Why not? Got it.
Hey, you were detecting traps.
I'm gone.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go in this door. Oh, I think that's... Lol. Alright, let's go in this door. Anna, I would like you to continue detecting traps, please.
Might as well.
Well,
I'm gone.
Also, all of you come.
The clock sings true.
What's this? Another Garruleth. A bunch of Garruleths.
Like Latin. Your sheer ugliness stabs pain into my eyes.
Maximally efficient strike.
Damn it. Women are the reason I became a monk. And Allie fed my dog.
Holy moly.
Lend me strength.
Scroll of magic missile. Nah. Scroll of friends. Rings. Jewelry. Chromatic orb.
I'm gone.
Okay.
There is nothing I can do.
Heart charms. And scroll of deathbolt. Holy shit. Howle moule. Alright. Who's got... He's also got heart charms. Let's give him some more heart charms. Who else uses blood charms? You do. Knot charm? Is anyone using a knot charm? Yes. She is. Thrice blind charm. Could give to Mort. Drop those rags, Mort. Why are you carrying around rags? Why are you carrying around rags? Intelligence too low to copy that spell. Oh well. Oh well.
All right.
You know, if I could click you, you wouldn't know a moment's peace. Prime scum. What's up? Slattern.
Maximally efficient strike.
Please lend me strength.
You got a face only a sledgehammer could love.
Maximally
Yes,
efficient.
you see that?
Done.
Okay. Wait, what now? Stairs to the...
All right.
Oh, there were stairs here. Oh, there were stairs there. Lol. All right. There's just lots of dead people here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good thing, bad thing.
All
Good
right.
thing, bad thing. Good thing, bad thing. I don't know. You see one of Kirst's finest lying in a pool of his own blood. His arm has been thoroughly savaged. The flesh underneath is looking as though it is baked in the heat of 1,000 suns. He gasps at you from the ruins of his face. The diva is strong. Do not enter until you can defeat him. He expires quietly.
I'm here. Might as well. Got it. Hey, I spotted a trap. Disarmed it.
Oh. Oh, what is this? Bonk, bonk. Bonk. What do we got? Strange object. 3 to 18 piercing damage. The small metallic object. The parts of this seem to be made of strange and exotic materials. 3 to 18 piercing damage. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be you doing this. Mark of the Savant. 3 to 18, plus 4, plus 2 to AC, plus 1. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you have that back. Where did it go? There it is. Because what she currently got? She currently has 2 to 8, plus 2. Yeah, they are significantly better. Significantly better. Poor Fatty's Blade. 1 to 6 plus 3. 1 to 6 acid damage. Berserk. Cursed? It does. Oh, it does tell me it's cursed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did a bad thing. Pretty sure. There we go. Bloody curses. Bloody curses. I do, however, want to put that ring back on. I like that ring. Immunity to panic plus 1 strength. Wait. Can I give it to this guy? He needs strength. He's currently got armor class 6. That is... Yeah, that literally does nothing for him, does it? Because there's... Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Donk, 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 donk. Enchanted hammer. Enchanted hammer. Vrock club. Enchanted battle axe. Enchanted battle axe. Enchanted hammer. Edge of Oblivion. When its powers are awakened and its name known, Edge of Oblivion becomes entirely black. Where once just the edges were ebony, now the blackness has spread across the entire blade. The chill the blade radiates has increased tenfold, so much so that it's painful to hold for too long. Edge of Oblivion does disintegration damage every time it strikes an opponent. For every wound it causes, it also disintegrates the flesh around the target area, simultaneously cauterizing the wound as it strikes. There's some speculation that a sphere of annihilation has somehow been encaged within the axe itself, but again, this is only speculation. Given that the planes are infinite, anything is possible. Anything is possible. He's carrying 46 out of 500. I'm carrying 57 out of 50. Here you go, buddy. You can carry some of these awfully heavy items that we're... 500, Jesus. Alright, before I go through here, I'm going to go and... No, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to make another coffee, but I still have half a cup of cold coffee. And I waste not, want not. Waste not, want not.
Huh?
Right, do we want to heal some peeps up as well? Let's go. There's nothing in there. There is nothing in there. Quick save and we go.
Portal detected.
Portal detected.
What do you hope to accomplish here?
Trias looks out over the city. Much good you have done in such a short time, mortal. It shall not be enough to keep these traitors from realizing the depths of their folly. Why did you lie to me? You were in need of direction. The price of your need was betrayal. How is it that you believe that you have earned the rights to any truths in this life or the next? Such arrogance. Indeed, it was your duty as a lesser being to free me. I owe you nothing, and it is what I have given. I gave you more than you deserved. You freed me to help yourself. Then why have you dragged Cursed into the Outlands? A city of betrayers has been betrayed and received what they have deserved. There is no why. It seals my compact with the lower planes. The greater good is served. You made a compact with the lower planes? One cannot scale Mount Celestia without an army. The composition of that army is of importance to me. It is much easier to hire such creatures than force them into an attack. You're going to attack Mount Celestia with fiends? Is consorting with them not against your nature? I am doing this to redeem the name of good. While the generals of the upper planes cower behind their golden gates and feed a brutal war that devours the innocent, I will bring them into confrontation with what they fear the most, and through that confrontation they will overcome their fear. And you will taint the fields of good with evil incarnates? The taint will not remain for long, and it will be washed away by the purity of those who remain. It is a sacrifice for the greater good. Betraying your homeland? I shall speak of betrayal to you, human. Betrayal is an abandonment of the war against evil. Betrayal is cowardice, selling weapons to your adversaries out of fear that they might stop killing each other and turn upon you. Betrayal is refusing to lead by example. Betrayal is letting the fiends run rampant through the plains until evil has corrupted all hearts. Ask not why I scale Mount Celestia, and seek to set fire to its comfort-laden slopes with war. It is no betrayal. You would taint the essence of good with evil incarnate. That sounds like betrayal. There are many definitions of betrayal. One must live long enough to experience them all. Even your life, were it not so fraught with forgetfulness, does not have the range of centuries necessary to appreciate them. Such a betrayal is no betrayal at all. What really happened to your wings, Trias? Bator's fires burn hot indeed, but they are candles compared to a father's anger. There is no pain like being cast from Mount Celestia. Stand down, Trius. You can still be redeemed. The time for redemption is past, mortal. I regret nothing. If one truly believes in a cause, one must be willing to betray it. I truly believe in good, and so I choose to betray it. Maybe I can change your mind. Let us have a contest of arms, mortal. And we shall see whose ideas have the greater weight behind them. Defend yourself, mortal.
What? You leatherhead. What's up, Chief?
Right. I will...
I hear your words.
Aye, what?
I think, therefore I am. I think.
To be kicked.
Oh, that hurts my people as well. My bad. Sorry, guys.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Is there anything else we... Can I, like, Blood Bridge to him? Spell warped by plane. What does that mean?
What's the word, Chief?
I will hear you.
What you be wanting now?
Right, you guys will just keep
Yes.
attacking. You can...
Error. Error.
How much health does this guy have? Jesus.
Maximally efficient strike. Maximally efficient strike.
What's up?
He's still only barely injured. Jesus. What does this do? +2 to armor class. Yeah, let's use that as well. What does this do? Swarm curse, blindness.
Error.
Rock sings true.
Error. Error.
You're out of practice, it seems. How may I help?
Valley.
Lend me strength.
Did you see that?
My blade has shifted.
Dakon's weapon has changed. Nice. Well done, Dakon. I'm proud of you, buddy. Advance Dakon's carrot blade to the highest honor points.
I yield to you this hour, mortal. My imprisonment has weakened me. In my state, I am no match for you.
I still require knowledge from you, Trias. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets. Before I tell you, I must exact a promise from you. You must vow to spare my life. I vow to spare your life if you give me the knowledge I seek. The portal to the place you seek lies within the Taurus above the spire, in the city of Sigil, the city of doors. In that city there is a place where the dead of your kind are taken. You mean the mortuary? It is where you awoke of late, is it not? The plains seem filled with such ironies of late. So close you were then. What is the key? The Fortress of Regrets is mortared with tears, and like calls to like. To enter the fortress, you must contribute something to it. When you pass near the portal, should you carry regret in your mind, you will feel the presence of the portal, like the cold embrace of death.
Updated my
And
journal.
while this chill bathes you, you must tear off a scrap of your own skin and write a regret upon it with blood from your left index finger. The portal will open, and you can discover the truth behind the Fortress of Regrets, and perhaps meet its keeper. What can you tell me of the keeper of the fortress? Powerful is that one. You shall not best him, and you shall not be able to wrest your mortality from his cold grip. It is lost to you. You have embarked on an errand undertaken only by fools. Foolish I may be, but I will know more about this keeper. Man's mortality is a compass that points his way in life. If it may be grasped like an object, much can be learned about the nature of the man it was torn from. Man's mortality is a compass that points his way in life. If it may be grasped like an object, much can be learned about the nature of the man it was torn from. Your adversary knows more about you than you will ever know. He has watched you and studied you across many of your half-lives. I know his heart. He will not return that which you seek. What can you tell me of the fortress? Its halls are dark and seem empty, but like you, it draws tormented souls to it like a lodestone. Like you, it is empty and yet full of time's cast-offs. Like you, it is a monument to torment. Shall I tell you of these souls, Wanderer? Yes. His bloody smile widens. They are the souls of those who died in your place. They have become shadows, that you may live. And they are your shadows, the shades you cast upon existence. And they will find you, Wanderer, and they will make you suffer for their torments. You will receive your due at their hands, you and those who were foolish enough to accompany you. We'll see about that. What will you do when I've left Trieste? I shall once again attempt to levy a host against the gates of paradise. They will not have me back, and there is no other purpose to my existence. Trieste, have you forgotten the face of your father? What do you mean? The upper planes are the home of justice, beauty, and goodness. They are also home to forgiveness. Go home, admit your error, and beg forgiveness. He opens his mouth for an angry retort and pauses, reflecting. He bows his head. You speak convincing words, mortal, and their wisdom pierces me. I shall seek the forgiveness of my fathers, and accept any retribution they choose. Take this and farewell, mortal. If we meet again, it is my hope that I will be redeemed. Best of luck, Trieste. Achievement, dealt with Trieste the Betrayer. What a betrayer.
Portal detected.
Hey! I think that means we did enough good to make it go back to Outland. Crossing over, shifted cursed back to the Outlands. Nice. Nice. And we have portaled here for some reason. And you've leveled up. Nice. Fighting skills, more hit points, always very nice to see. And you've leveled up. Very good, very good. Scroll of Celestial Host allows users to cast Celestial Host. I've not looked at my spell book in a while. Maybe I should see what else I can add. Missiles of Patience. Could this spell be any more useless? Cried Ilnek, Mage of Amnar, the Mage of Maids everywhere. Could this be the practical joke of an Archmage, or living disproof of the whole prime material axiom? What good things come to those who wait? Okay, I can have one more of these. Black Barbed Curse. Yeah, we'll add Black Barbed Curse. I can add one more here. We can add one more here. Black Sphere. One more here. Obviously Desert Hell. I can have 2 Chain Lightnings. Guardian Mantle or Stygian Ice Storm. This spell creates a magical blanket of energy that envelops the caster and deflects all physical attacks for 50 seconds plus 5 seconds per level. All attackers must make a successful saving throw to break through, otherwise their attacks are thwarted by the mantle. Oh, I can't do level 8 spells. And I even have level 9 spells. I can't do level 9 spells either. Wah.
Done.
Hello. I mourn for one dead. Do you feel anguish over the one that has died? Yes, I'm to blame for the death of many innocents across the plains. The anguish caused by the revelation is almost more than I can bear. We will mourn for your pain if you so desire. Sure. Hi, Bane the Sender. Alright, so... My only quest is kill Officer Vorton. I don't want to kill Officer Vorton. Alright, but... what we can do then is go to... well, we'll go here and rest.
All right.
Then if we go and tell that dude, maybe that'll complete the quest. Vorton. Because I think I remember where he is. I'm pretty sure he was at the entrance to the clerk's ward.
Done.
Like around here somewhere. Okay, if not here, he was at the entrance to the lower ward. Then it was definitely one of these two.
I'm gone.
Enemy sighted. A shadow? A bloody shadow?
There is nothing I can do.
Here's Vorton. Hello, I've got some questions. Okay, I literally can't do that quest. I can't complete that quest. It's just stuck here. Oh well, never mind. Alright. I guess we
I'm gone.
come over here. I have some questions I'd like to enter. I'm here to see Dahl.
Done.
Should we go see Dianara, see if she's got anything new to add?
My love, you have returned to me. Can it be that your memories have returned?
Can you tell me who I am? You're both blessed and cursed, my love, and you are one who is never far from my thoughts and heart. Memories aside, I'm assuming death has rejected me. Why is that a curse? How long has this been going on for? Okay, I don't understand why she doesn't have anything new to talk to me about.
This is what my eyes see. You shall meet enemies 3, but none more dangerous than yourself in your full glory. They are shades of evil, of good, and of neutrality. Given life and twisted by the laws of the plains. You shall come to a prison built of regrets and sorrow, where the shadows themselves have gone mad. There you will be asked to make a terrible sacrifice, my love. For the matter to be laid to rest, you must destroy that which keeps you alive and be immortal no longer. I know that you must die while you still can. The circle must come to a close, my love. You were not meant for this life. You must find that which was taken from you and travel beyond, into the lands of the dead. I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
The portal lies somewhere in the mortuary. I can locate it by keeping a regret fresh in my mind, and it will chill me as I draw near. Probably the central chamber, right? Maybe not. It's either the central chamber or it will like literally be where we started the game in that room. Use this. Who's there? Answer me. It is I. Do you not recognize my voice? It sounds familiar, but if you are who I think you are, then who am I? Your name is not known to me. I may return if I can find it. See a male corpse with the number 331 chiseled into his skull. His eyes and lips are stitched closed and there's a gaping hole torn his throat. He smells foul. Who are you? My name has fled me. 331.
What is your will?
If he recognizes me, maybe someone who used to travel with me? What?
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
Can you do anything else? Well, I made some friends. What do you mean? You can do that. Okay. Who else was with me before? She wasn't. He wasn't. It's only Morton and him, right? These three didn't. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
I have no idea who you might be. How did you die? What happened to your body? I don't know. Okay. Alright, never mind.
I'm gone.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, that one is too far gone. Too far gone. Southeast Memorial Hall. Okay, I guess there's... Let me also go to Dianara and just 100% make sure that the portal is not there. Oh wait, maybe Dianara knows about 331. She travelled with me in a previous life, didn't she?
My love, you have returned to
I
me.
got
Can it be
questions.
that your memories have returned? I shall wait for you in Death's halls, my love.
I like this music. I'm a big fan of that music. Alright, let's go somewhere else, I guess.
Done.
This is the slab that we woke up on. There is something about the arch in front of you, something hauntingly familiar. A bone-numbing chill blankets the air between those two black pillars, as if the arch itself bordered on some other colder space. For some reason, you know this is the portal to the Fortress of Regrets. Now all you need to do is open it. Grit your teeth and peel the skin from your left forearm. You clench your teeth and dig your fingernails into your left forearm. With a dry tearing sound, you peel off a strip of skin. The chill between the pillars becomes stronger, almost hungering, as if the portal has opened a crack. Examine the skin. This scrap of skin has been peeled from the back of your left forearm. Its scarred grey surface reminds you of a zombie's hide. It feels more like a piece of cured leather than a strip of skin. Prick your left index finger and inscribe a regret on the scrap of flesh with your blood. You prick the tip of your index finger. Before the wound can heal, you squeeze forth several drops of blood. As you prepare to scroll your regret, a series of images flash across your mind. I regret my actions. I regret my past. Is this my actions as in like my current actions? Like the things that I've been doing? I regret my past. I regret events that have led up to this point. I regret what happened to my companions. You whisper the words to yourself, but the regret echoes through your mind. I regret. The death of Ignis. I regret all my companions had to suffer for me to reach here. You scroll the regret onto a scrap of flesh, but your rapid healing forces you to stop often to reopen the cut on your finger and squeeze forth more blood. Several moments later, you have finished, your blood glistening on the scrap of skin, a combination of your flesh, your blood, and your regret. As you watch the bloody regret dry, a wave of cold washes over you. You look up. The black pillars to either side of the arch are glowing softly, motes of misty blue light drifting from their sides to form a shimmering curtain between them. Beyond the curtain, you can barely make out the weathered stone causeway leading into the darkness. Everybody ready? Query received. Response: Nordum is ready and waiting. Ready and waited. Awaiting to profess further directives. Actually, it's processed. Never mind. Fall from grace? I have come this far, and it would be rude of me to retire before the final hour. Even if you were to ask politely, I would not permit it. Seems I have no choice then. Anna? She glares at Fall from Grace, then turns to you, fire in her eyes. If she goes, I'll go, so I will. I'll not turn stag on you. Very well. Dakon, are you with me? Your path is mine. Mort, you ready? He hesitates, glances at the portal, glances at you, glances at the portal again, then gives a rattling sigh. Look, I'm not going to say too much here, but, well, there's something I need to tell you. What is it, Mort? Well, it's about where we're going, or actually where we've been. Where we've been? What are you talking about? It's so subtle you almost miss it. Dakon's... Oh, it's so subtle you almost miss it. Dakon's blade flickers, the edge dulling. As you glance at him, his hands drop to his sides as if he's preparing for battle. This isn't the first time we've been through this. You see, we've been to this Fortress of Regrets before, though I didn't know it then. Mod, I expect an explanation. No more lies or deceptions. Not now. It's hard to explain until you've been there. Besides, you didn't know the, other you. He wasn't exactly some kind of basher to share the chant with us. I mean, I knew he was looking for some place, but I didn't know why, where it was, or what it was, so I couldn't say anything to you because I didn't know anything. I just know what happened when we got there. And what happened? Well, we went to this fortress, and even before we land foot in the place, we all split up fighting for our lives. So the first thing I want to tell you is that if you're determined to go through with this, there's a good chance that anybody who goes through the portal is going to end up somewhere far away from everybody else. Thing is, even split up, we may be your only hope. Why do you say that? Because whatever's waiting in that fortress for you, Chief, it already defeated you once. To this day, I don't know how you managed to survive, but if you fall again, you're going to need someone there to pull you out of that fortress. Maud, I need you to tell me everything you can about the fortress. It's important. This Fortress of Regrets, it stretches on for leagues, Chief. It's a fortress, but it feels more like a plane in itself. All stone, all darkness and shadows, everywhere shadows. Where we go there and we better be prepared. What happened when we first went there? Chief, I don't know what happened to you, but I know what happened to me. I spent my time running from vault to vault, those shadows crawling all over me, trying to bring me down. Then suddenly we were out, like someone had pulled us back. Hold on a moment. When you say us, it doesn't sound like it meant just you and me. Know that I have walked your path many times. Dakon speaks slowly, as if measuring each word. His blade has become a misty grey, as if Dakon's mind has drifted. A portion of your path is known to me. 5 walked the path to the fortress. Each died their own death. But who were they? How did they die? I died the death of faith. The skull died the death of courage. The woman died the death of grief. The blind archer died the final and most merciful death, the death of the body. You died the death of memory. But who were these people? The skull was me, Mort says quietly. The woman was some chit named Dianara. I never knew the archer. He was one who knew his targets without seeing them. Many shadows fell beneath his rain of arrows. Yeah, Chief, at this fortress there's shadows everywhere. There was a darkness there, and every shadow was Shakt-Lor. Dakon's voice is a whisper, and his dead black eyes seem to be staring at something just beyond you. They are tormented creatures. The wounds in your spirit are known to them. They will attack you through them. They spoke to me like the Pillar of Skulls. They knew. Alright, look, you two. I need to know all you can tell me about this fortress. The shadows suffer. They know of torment. They know how to torture you with that which has wounded your heart. When you face them, know that you face that which has killed you once. Dakon, Mort, you and I survived. What happened to the archer and Dianara? The archer died the death of the body. The woman died the death of the spirit. I could not save the woman because it was not your will that she be saved. Her grave was dry of tears. No one knew to mourn her passing. But why did I not want her saved? Your will was known only to you. I need to know all you can tell me about this fortress. I can't tell you anymore, Chief, except we're bound to be divided as soon as we arrive. It's a huge place and it's crawling with shadows, and somewhere in that fortress is something more powerful than any of us. Nothing lives there. The walls are darkness. Alright, before I step through this portal, is there anything else you feel like sharing that you think might help me? Well, yeah, there is one thing you should know. The you I knew before, the you that led us here, he wasn't like you at all. What do you mean? The other you, he didn't care very much for anybody. For anyone. We could have all died in that fortress and he wouldn't have blinked, so I just want you to hold on to your differences because, well, I like this you a lot better. But that's not all you want to say, is it? No. there's one other thing. I may not have liked the other you very much, but he was one smart basher. The smartest basher I've ever known. He always had every angle covered. If he died at the fortress, that means, well... You don't think I can succeed, do you? No, it's not that, Chief. Because it's not always who's smartest or who's the most powerful or who's the toughest. Sometimes it comes down to who you are and what you really want. I mean, once you wanted to become immortal, but in the end, is that really what you wanted? Just be sure of what you want this time is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Look, Mort, we haven't really talked about this. But you know you don't have to come with me to this place, right? I'll understand if you don't want to. Yeah, I know, Chief, and I can't lie to you. I don't want to go, but I will. Just know that once we step through the portal, it isn't going to be just about you anymore. This is our lives you're playing with, and we don't get back up when we die. Then why are you... It's because of what Ravel said in the maze. Grace's voice is so soft you almost missed it, isn't it, Mort? What Ravel said in the maze, she said you draw people who suffer to you like a lodestone. Maybe it's because you've been suffering all this time. Maybe when you end up settling things, maybe we'll know a bit of peace too. Maybe. Maybe so. Then, are you with me, Mort? Why not, Chief? I mean, we've gone to every other horrible plane in the multiverse I can think of. Why not take that extra step over the cliff? He gives a rattling sigh. Are you ready? Because if you're not... I'm ready, Mort. There's nothing more I can do to prepare myself. Are you with me? Well, Mort glances at the shimmering blue curtain and gives another rattling sigh. Sure, let's go. I mean, any place has got to be better than rattling our bone box in the mortuary, right? Alright then.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. I should do a hard save here, I think. Entering the fortress. The fortress. One hit point gained. Wow. Wowzers, trousers. Okay. We're ready. Let's do this. Okay, arrival point. Left or right? Let's go left. That's a very cool gate. I like it a lot. Okay. But what about if I go this way? I tricked ya. Tricked ya, game. Oh, there is actually a lot of... Hey, Dinara! What up, girl? Before you is the ghostly form of Dinara. Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. She's standing at the edge of a black stone causeway, staring out into the emptiness of the plain. Dinara? My love, you should not be here. You must leave at once. What is this place? Is this the fortress? This is the Fortress of Regrets. It is the place that holds the moment of my death prisoner, and I may not stray far from its halls. If you can find a way back to Sigil, you must. If you stay here, my love, you shall die. What about my immortality? Surely I'm still immortal even here. No, my love. There is something about this fortress, the shell that surrounds it. It cuts it off from the rest of the planes. It is that shell that acts as a barrier to your immortality. Huh. A shell? The pillar told me that when I die, another dies in my place, and if it can't find someone to die for me, then if you die in this place, it is the end, for there is nothing that lives here, so you must be careful. Return back to Sigil and leave this cursed place. But my allies are here, and that means they're inside the shell. What happens to them if I die? My love, if you have brought anything that lives with you to this place, then it is in terrible danger, both from the shadows and from you. Should you die here, your immortality will hunt for the closest living thing in the fortress, and that is the one that shall die in your place. You must leave here now. I can't go back. So can you tell me anything that might be helpful? What waits inside the fortress? There is no natural darkness within the fortress, my love, only the shade of those who have died in your place. The energies of this plane feed them, and their hatred for you is beyond all reason. They will not permit you to leave. She throws a glance at the walls of the fortress. Do not enter, I beg you. But my allies are in there. I cannot leave them. Do you have any idea where they might be? If you brought others, then they were cast from you when they arrived. It is the nature of this place to divide living things, then kill them. The fortress is a thing of many miles. Finding your friends here will be difficult. I have to find them. I have no choice in the matter.
Updated my journal.
Very well, my love. If you intend to go on, you must know this. Past the entrance to the fortress is a great antechamber with countless shadows. You must move swiftly and not let them gather about you, or you will be surely slain. One thing more. She pauses as if trying to catch a fleeting memory. Within the chamber are great clocks. Her voice becomes steady and more certain. Clocks which you spoke of once as having been the key to you escaping the chamber. When you were trapped there once, my love. Once before. She looks at you. I know I cannot stay you from your course, my love. I shall watch for you, and help you if I can. Within the chamber are great clocks. Clocks which you spoke of once as having been the key to you escaping that chamber. Okay. I brought your ring, Dainara. I found your legacy to me. The ring still holds a part of me within it, my love. When you carry it, you carry my heart with you. She closes her eyes for a moment, and you suddenly feel a warmth pass through you. Dainara opens her eyes, then smiles. I knew you would return to me with it in your keeping. Carry it now with my blessing, and keep it close to your heart. Through it, I will defend you. You have my thanks, Dainara. I must go now. Did I bring her ring? Am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing it. Lol. Bye, Dainara. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we just got to go in here. In we go. In we go.
Arise, Ignis. I have need of you. There are creatures that must die.
The fuck? Okay, so Ignis is back alive again, and he's not a happy boy. He's not a happy boy. The arrangement of these jagged iron spikes resemble a spider. I'll get you, Spider-Man. Greater shadow. Uh-oh. Run away from the greater shadow. Greater shadow. Greater shadow. Greater shadow. Can I, like, go up here? Fucking hell, there's shadows everywhere. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't think I'm a very strong boy. I don't know. Let's just see what happens, I guess.
Damn.
Is it more near death than I'm near death? Okay, good. What does this do? This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machine is covered in dust except for the strange panel with levers at the front of it. Oddly enough, the ground around the panel is disturbed as if someone walked there recently, perhaps in the last few years. I will examine. The panel has a series of gears and levers. Beneath each one are a series of scratch marks that look like they were hastily carved there with a dagger. Some bear no marks, while others bear a single slash beneath them, and one has an X. Without knowing why, you know the X lever will somehow help you leave this place. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Wait, how much health do I have? Why did using one of those heal me maximally? That's very strange. Right? Is that a glitch? I mean, I'll take it. That didn't do a lot, did it? Ice knife. Ah!
I'm hurt. Die. Done.
I don't know if the plan is I just run away from these shadows because... Oh, they're really slow actually. I could just run away from them. All I really want to do is... What's this? This huge clock looks like it has partially melted into the black stone surrounding it, but the ground around it has been disturbed as someone recently walked here, perhaps in the last few years. There is something crudely scratched on the clock face, and you suddenly feel a strange crawling sensation worming its way through the back of your skull. You know what's written on the clock is a message for you from you. Examine.
Updated my journal.
The message carved on the clock face looks like it was carved with a dagger. Run, doors are lies, use cannons, then portal. It looks like the message was written in some haste. Following the message is a crude arrow pointing in the opposite direction as the long hand on the clock. So run the opposite direction of the long hand. Use cannon, then portal. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Run opposite to long hand. Use cannon, then portal, and doors are lies. Okay, Thanks for the advice. Now we run away. Run away! What's that? The arrangement of these jagged iron spikes resemble a spider. Pulsating spectral light comes from deep within these fanged pools. These multifaceted globes seem to draw in even the tiniest amount of light and hold it prisoner. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machine is covered in dust except for the strange panel with levers at the front of it. Oddly enough, the ground examine. It will somehow help me leave this place. Yeah, leave it. Let me leave it alone. Do a... Can't quick save, can I? Fuck it. So what if I
updated
pull
my
it?
journal.
It gives easily beneath your touch, and to your surprise disintegrates into mist. It then spreads into your hands, which also begin to fade, then your arms, and you're overcome with dizziness, and the walls are fading around you.
Shadows.
Ah, the Githzerai. I remember him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
So be it.
Oh. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, let me reload. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
All right.
All right, let's run down here. Use this real quick.
Updated my
examine.
journal.
Thanks for the advice. So that was this cannon, which like led me up here. I can probably run around this guy. Yeah. This led me to a dead end. That's not ideal. Come on. Come on. Get past. Get past. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Okay, that'll do. Come on, boys. Everyone this way. Right, okay. That worked well-ish. Right, what's up here? What is this? This huge clock looks like it's partially melted into the black stone. Apparently a previous incarnation never came across this one. Please. Go. Go then. Go. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten relic. Examine the panel. Without knowing why, you know the X lever will somehow help you leave this place. Keep going.
Done.
Alright. Calm down, boys. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone just calm down. Okay, there's another one. Wait, and this one. Examine this panel. I know that that one will help me escape, apparently. I'll leave the machine alone. Your previous incarnation never came across this one. Okay. Bruh, is that a wall? Critical hit. Fuck off. Oh shit. I always forget the mapping doesn't help. Is there a gate down here that I... Oh god. What? Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee whilst I think about what's going on. I'll be back in just a second. Be right back. Alright. Alright, we're back. Examining this. Thanks for the advice. Right, okay. Let's talk to this. Examine the panel. Right, pull the lever.
Updated my journal.
It gives way easily. Blah, blah, blah.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here. This is not a place meant for the living.
Ah, the Tanari.
So, you are the spider that lies at the center of it all. I have many questions that you could answer. Your goals in this matter have not been entirely clear. The transcendent one? My goals are not for you to know, fallen Tanari. My indulgence is all that keeps your black heart beating in your chest. You may leave with your life now if you will. My heart is neither black nor do I fear for my life. My companions, my friends are here in your fortress. I shall not leave until we are rejoined and the man we follow has resolved this matter to a satisfactory conclusion. There is no satisfactory conclusion to this fool's errand. You will leave this place, and you shall leave your undying companion here. Fear not for his life. The only price he shall pay is the loss of memory. As gracious as your offer is, I must refuse your offer to abandon my friends. As for the small price he will pay at your hands, it is the equivalent of death to him. I have travelled with this man for some time, and there are many things I do not wish him to forget. He will forget. It is his fate to remain ignorant. He will forget you, Tanari, just as he has forgotten all who have walked the path of misery with him. He exists to die, forget, and die again. He is nothing. That is your judgment. The fact remains that I do not wish him to forget me, nor all that he has struggled for to reach this place. He has suffered much, and I find sympathies lie with him. My sympathies lie with him rather than the arrogant creature that postures before me and fights as a coward fights, preferring to kill from a distance where his opponent cannot reach him. You shall torment him no more. Tanari, perhaps you doubt my powers here, in this place. A demonstration may silence your doubts.
You have done enough harm. Prepare yourself.
You are I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
Get him, Fall from Grace. I don't think it's gonna go well, but get him. Oh. Oh, fuck. Move! Oh, okay, seriously, move. They tried to like run through the fuckers. So annoying. Wait, what's this? Leave the clock alone. I'm stuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to like jink around this guy. Zip. Zippity-bop-bop-boo. Zippity-bop-bop-boo. Hunt for the panel, then the lever marked with an X. You quickly find the X-marked lever and pull it. It gives way easily beneath your touch, then disintegrates into mist. Where am I going? No.
So cold here.
Ah, the Fiendling girl.
Where is the one who brought you here? In a place where you'll never find him. If you think to be taking him, you'll be needing to get through me first. Your words have passion, strength, and precious little reason. If it gives me the strength to gut you, I don't care. Curious. Your reason for following him here is becoming clear. Enough of your chattering. If it's a fight you want, then could it be that you somehow perceive yourself as special in his eyes? If you're going to try and get past me, then I'll do it. Then go on and do it. Fiendling, I have watched the one you follow across many lifetimes. I know his heart, and I know there have been countless others who have felt passion for him. Of them all, you are certainly the least. You are a thing, bastardized by your parents in the plains. Shut your bone box, you hear me? Shut. Answer me this, and you will know silence, child. Does the one you follow matter to you?
He matters more to me than my life.
Then die.
Get him, Anna! I don't think you're doing very much, Anna. I think Fall from Grace did more, Anna. That's a bit harsh. She was already dead. I don't like this. Oh fuck, I'm back here again. I'm gonna need to do a little heal soon, I think. Yeah, don't come. Don't come. I could, like, just stand here for a second. I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna do a quick save, but... Alright. So what have we done? We've done that one, and there was one there. I know there's one around here. So... Oh, there might also be one up there. Okay. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to come here, pull these fellows up around here, then like jink around them like this. Good. Oh, it's here. Pull this panel.
Shadows.
Ah, the Githzerai. I remember him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
So be it.
So be it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright. Let's pull this guy back up here. Then we have to try and come down here and like jink this guy. Jink. And then the final one. God, how many did I bring up here? Was it this one? Pull the X. You quickly find the X lever and pull it. It gives easily... You take a deep breath, but unlike the other times, nothing happens.
My journal.
In the distance, you hear a roaring sound as if something just opened, and a howling wind is rushing through the vaults. As you try and figure out where the sound is coming from, you suddenly realize you are disintegrating and becoming part of the wind.
Processing. Plane. Negative material.
Don't let it end
Location,
like this.
Fortress of Regrets.
Feels like I've been strained through someone's bowels. All right.
Wait, what? Did I do a bad thing? Am I going to have to reload? Did I do a bad thing? It did say I heard something grinding in the distance. I wonder if I have to go back in. Because I don't really want all of my companions to have died for, you know, nothing. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Huh? Is he fight? Am I supposed to be able to see this? Maybe it's this. Maybe there.
All right.
All right, let's go. I don't know why I can see them on the map, but I think it might be... Sleeping? Why am I asleep? What are you doing?
I'm gone.
Bruh, fucking run. Idiots. Here's a portal.
I'm gone.
No. I said I wanted to... No. Look, that... It has a question mark icon. I want to...
The flames will consume you.
This is a statue of you. It is holding its hand over its heart and its mouth is open as if making a speech. This is a statue of you. Its arms are crossed and it glares straight ahead. This might be a statue of you, but the face is a ruined mess and you can't be certain. This looks like a statue of you. It's staring at the center of the room with a disdainful expression. This looks like a statue of you. One hand is clutching its right shoulder as if wounded. This huge crystal radiates a pulsating spectral light as it hovers above the crater in the middle of the room. The rhythm of its pulses reminds you of a heartbeat, but slow and sickly. Light from the crystal touches the edges of the room like fingers, each ray of light casting a glow on the ruined faces of the statues surrounding it. Ow. Ow. Take this. That didn't hurt you at all. What does this do? Ice knife. You bet you don't like it. Is he actually just uninjured? Am I even hitting it? Dude? Maybe. Alright, let me go see what touching this does, because I don't know what's happening. Touch the crystal. As you touch the crystal, there's a flash of heat and an orange-white light, and you whip your hand back. The crystal burns like heat from Ignis's flame. From within the crystal, sickly white-blue light dances like and flickers like fire. Looks like I'll have to put you in the dead book first, Ignis. I already did once. Alright.
Damn.
He saves versus everything I can do. Oh wait, hang on.
The skies shall be flames, and all life shall be as torches.
Okay, there we go. This is doing something.
Damn. Damn.
I think it... Dude, it hit him. Thank you. I think he's poisoned.
Die.
That's it, we'll just slowly stab at each other. I think he's used all his spell slots, so we're just like jabbing at each other now.
This is it.
Does that mean he saved versus death on a roll of a 3? Like, what does he have to roll to die? A 1?
The skies shall be flames, and all life shall be as torches.
We'll be back in like half an hour when these guys have got around to finishing their little fight.
Die.
He's badly injured now. I just don't want to use all my spell slots because I know that I'm going to need some of those spells against this Transcendent one, because we're definitely going to have to fight him. And I have to fight him by myself, then I'm going to lose, I think. Ignis, you're nearly dead, bro. Again. Alright, I'm healing up nicely at least. There we go.
I have betrayed your teaching.
Master, forgive me, I've betrayed your teaching. I'm your master, you dick. Why are you listening to the other guy? Alright, we'll do a save. Arrival point, crystal. Alright, crystal. Huge crystal radiates a pulsating spectral light as it hovers above the crater in the middle of the room. The rhythm of its pulses reminds you of a heartbeat, but slow and sickly. Light from the crystal touches the edges of the room like fingers, each ray of light casting a glow on the ruined faces of the statues surrounding it. Touch the crystal. There's a moment of dizziness as you touch the crystal, then a slow chill passes through your body, and you discover that your muscles are locked, your hands frozen on the crystal's surface. There is a moment of silence, then sharp pain splinters through your body like fractures. You feel your very being has turned to ice, then shattered. There are 4 of me. He has awakened. Finally, I thought I would die again waiting for him to rise. Perhaps you still will die. Never forget, I watch you thieves, you killers. Kill us all, the 3 of you. That's like the journal that we read. Wait, so these are the guys that I used to be? So every time I die, my previous incarnation comes back here? Have a care how you speak to me, deranged wreck. He was fortunate to reach here with all those traps you scattered throughout the plains. I swear, if I could have crossed the years to put you out of misery, The 2 of you be silent. Let us make sure he's alright and save the arguments for later. Who are you all? What the hell's he's lost his memories? Damnation, he's useless to us now. Calm yourself, he's only disorientated, as we all were. Give him a moment to get his bearings. You are all thieves wearing my body, and you will give it back. I'm at the limits of my patience with your howling. Be silent, or... This arguing avails us nothing. Give him space, leave him be. Time is no longer in our favour. I will not stand here and squander another moment while our adversary is no doubt hunting for us. We waited long enough for him to awaken. I will speak to him now. The man before you resembles you, but he carries himself more like a force than a man. His eyes are watching you carefully, and as you study him, you feel him studying you. So it has come to this. Hey, Hazy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Who are you? I will not surrender my name to you or any man. The man's voice is rough like yours, and it rings strangely in your ears. As for who I am, you should be asking yourself that. You are one of my incarnations. You made it here with my clues to guide you. We are separate incarnations? How is this possible? The incarnation is silent for a moment, then his expression changes to contempt. You got up an hour early. Nice. Nice. I got up at like 6 AM this morning. I don't know why, I just couldn't sleep. It was very light outside. So I just got up. And now I'm kind of drowsy. If there is anything I have hated about you, it is your countless questions, your desperate fumbling for meaning and answers. The man's voice is like a hatchet, and anger flickers across his features. The time for questions is past. Now you will listen to me. I was the first to breach this fortress, and whatever it is that awaits us here was somehow able to defeat me. It will not best me a second time. You sound as if you intend to fight whatever it is that lurks here. The man gives you a strange look, then studies you. Of course, that's the only reason we're speaking now. I'll need you to be the shell, but your mind must be my mind. Do you understand me? You mean you intend to possess me?
Updated my journal.
Yes. He glances around at the spike's walls, then turns to face you. We cannot leave this place in pieces. Only one may leave. How are we to become one? You must surrender your will to me, your knowledge and skills. Whatever little you've managed to accumulate in your life may prove useful. It ultimately will be but a fraction of my power, but it might have its uses. If you're one of my incarnations, then I have questions for you. I will indulge you, but only for a while longer. You are the one who saved Dakon at Shrek Law, the one who imprisoned Vylor, and the one who led Dainara to her death. What of it? All of it was done with a purpose. You gave Dakon the Unbroken Circle of Zerthamon. Why? The Unbroken Circle, that collection of lies. Yes, it was a week's work to forge such a thing. It was necessary to make it so he would cease doubting himself. You made it, but you told him, perhaps they carry some truth, I know not. I know that they were tedious writings, but the words were enough to give him faith. Why? How early? 6 a.m. Your ignorance astounds me. The man looks incredulous. Can it be that you do not know what he carries in his hand? That blade he carries is shaped by his thoughts. Such a tool, when used properly, could slay the multiverse itself. The man looks lost in thought, then his face sneers in disgust. Though obviously the gift became separated when we arrived in the fortress and I was unable to make use of his blade. Unfortunate. Okay. What was the purpose of saving Dakon at Shrek Law? Your ignorance astounds me. Can it be that you do not know that he Oh, we already said that. You saved Dakon at Shrek Law because of his blade. Why? Okay. What was your purpose for imprisoning Vylor? The man shakes his head, as if weary. Vylor was becoming tiresome. Those mercy-killer dogs will hunt you across the plains themselves in search of justice, and Vylor was an especially persistent hound. And he was much too close to justice for my tastes. Why was he hunting for us? Oh, any of the countless reasons, some of which lie with me and others which lie in the hands of other incarnations. There have been many lives that have been blackened by incarnations with damaged minds. Some of us have created problems. I believe in solutions. Was he a threat? Oh yes, or else I would have simply killed him. There is some link between him and justice itself, and that gives him power even over immortals such as us, especially if our injustices are great, and ours are of the blackest sort. Why did Dainara have to die? Dainara? That girl had little sense of the plains in her, and that was what I needed her for. You see, the Dustmen have it right. Sometimes, when you feel too much passion, you cling too tightly to life to let go, and neither did Dainara, as I hoped she would. That woman, that ghost, the hunchman's eyes well up in fury as spittle flies from his mouth. She tormented me for years, pursuing me, hating me, and you were the one that killed her? The incarnation barely even glances at the howling one and sneers. You blaming me for anything is laughable. It wasn't out of malice, though she did become tiresome. It's just that when I arrived in the fortress, I didn't intend to stay. I just wanted to get in, sacrifice her, then get out. The third incarnation speaks softly, but he sounds pained. Why did you do such a terrible thing? I needed someone to be my eyes here in the negative material plane, to serve as a scout, and try to find out who my killer was. Only the dead can survive here for long, so Dainara had to be sacrificed so that she could become something other than she was. A tricky business, but it worked. She helped you, didn't she? You didn't have to kill her. He looks at you silently for a moment, then his sneer returns. And that is why you will be defeated if you confront our killer. It is because you are weak, and you do not see that sometimes things are necessary. That wasn't necessary. It was convenient for you. You should have looked for other solutions. You dare lecture me? Women have always walked our path with us, whether Dainara or Ravel or any other woman, and they have suffered, and it was always their choice. Dainara would have died for me if I'd asked her to. There was no crime. Are you the one who taught Ignis the art? Ignis? Is that a name? Who in the hell's are you talking about? Okay, that's a no then. You built the tomb beneath Sigil, didn't you? The one with the traps? I'd almost forgotten. Yes, what a waste that was. Obviously that didn't work, and it cost a lot of blood and coin too. Worthless. The second incarnation breaks into uneven laughter, more gleeful than mad. It was easy to reach that child's trap. I found it and changed it to make it harder, changed it to the writings. The first incarnation frowns at the second. He looks like he's barely restraining himself from attacking the other. Yet another thing you will answer for. Though I suppose it doesn't matter. It was shortly after the failure of the tomb trap that I decided to carry the battle to our killer, rather than wait for him to show any longer. Okay. You were the one who pried Mort off the Pillar of Skulls. Is Mort still alive? The incarnation stares for a moment in disbelief and starts laughing. A spiking skull couldn't be trusted farther than I could throw him, claiming he had information when he didn't. Then I had to go through the torment of prying him off the Pillar of Skulls. Then he feigned ignorance once he was off it. I humoured him since he told me everything I needed from him. Feigned ignorance? Oh yes, once a liar, always a liar. It takes a stronger mind than the skulls to give me the laugh, though. What was his game? What more did he have to lie about? It is of no matter. Let the skull have his secrets. They are worthless to us. You're the one who led Dianara to her death. What of it? Well, why did Dianara have to die? Dianara, blah blah blah, that woman, blah blah blah. You didn't have to kill her. You dare call me weak? You orchestrated these grand plans for defeating this invisible enemy and got your ass handed to you anyway, and some poor girl was murdered because of it. Maybe if you'd done your job the first time you were here, this wouldn't even be a problem. Okay, what's the purpose of it? I've heard enough, we'll speak later. Let's do a little quick save. Alright, that was the practical one. Let's talk to the paranoid one. The man before you resembles you, but his back is hunched as if he's perpetually afraid of being struck. He's watching you warily and he hisses as you approach, his hands clenching as if wanting to strangle you. His arms are horribly gnarled and scarred, as if they'd been dunked into a steam of acid. And his left arm looks like he's holding on by a thread, literally. Who are you? Know that you will not last long in this place, thief. Spittle flies from the man's mouth, and his face twists in a maddening grin. Mazes and regrets and death are all that are here. You're wasting your time speaking to that one. His thoughts are all angles and spite and nothing more. Stop wasting time. There is much the two of us must speak of. Thief! The incarnation's hands twist as if strangling the other. I will feel the bones in your neck snap beneath my fingers. Take my body back. Thief, you wear my body like a cloak. You shame me. I am no thief. I stole nothing from you. You stole everything. I awoke on the streets of the Ring City, and all who saw me knew me. He takes a rasping breath. All that you had done, all that you had harmed. They were waiting for me, blaming me, hurting me, until I couldn't take the voices anymore, and I had to make them silent. You were the one who left the trap in the sensory stone for me, weren't you? And the dodecahedron journal with the traps. He fixes you with a wary eye. It seems just looking at you is making him uncomfortable. You're the one who set fire to Iannis's legacies, weren't you? Trying to destroy my legacy. I burned the false papers. Yes, more lies. Lies about my false lives. The sensory stone trap. You're the one who left it for me, weren't you? Yes. Simple trap. Trap for someone who can't die. Mind trap. It was simple to escape, actually. You lie. No, it was pathetically easy. I was able to escape it with no effort. Lying thief. His eyes blaze like fire and you watch as he clutches his left arm, then pulls the stitching of the shoulder, tearing off, unraveling. What? Oh. I don't think I can do magic, actually, because it's just going to get interrupted.
I'm hurt.
I am hurt, you're right.
I'm hurt.
No. No. Right, I spoke to that guy already. Let's talk to this guy. Who are you? Continue, continue. Stole nothing, continue. You're the one who left that. You're the one who set fire to that. You're the one who... The trap. It was simple to escape. Perhaps there are other things I should know. You're the incarnation of the Lady Maze, aren't you? I found your journal in the Lady's Maze. Simple escape, simple trap. Broke her maze with ease, I did. I could have made it tighter, deadlier. She knows nothing of what it takes to trap me. Okay. What happened to your arm? Kept coming off, so I had to stitch it up again. Do you know how I can leave this place? I will never tell you, and you will never leave. It is quiet here, peaceful. What do you know of the other incarnations? Thieves, they're thieves, all of them, and thieves will die. Do not threaten me, you fool. I warn you, if anyone is the thief, it is you. You sought to steal our chances to settle this matter by sabotaging all my work. You are the thief. You stole my body and my life. Thieves will die. In order for me to leave this place, you must again become part of me. Will you do so? I would rather die. Death will also serve, but I'll give you a chance. Never, thief. We'll speak later, okay. I'm not in dialogue mode. Do a quick save. Okay, good incarnation. The man before you resembles you, but his face seems calmer somehow. He gives a slight smile as you approach and he nods as if in approval. Are you alright? Who are you? Have we ever had a name, or was it just the first of us? The man chuckles softly. Know that I am your ally in this. I, like the others, have died my death in your mind, and this figment is all that remains. But who are you? Ah. His smile fades and he looks at you with concern. This must be disorientating for you. Let me try and explain. I am one of your incarnations. I was once lost. Now I am here again. How is that possible? I do not know. Whatever you touched within the fortress has brought pieces of yourself to the surface. He pauses for a moment, thinking. One of the others may know the means of how this came to be, but it is beyond me. If you're a part of me, there are things I must know. Ask. I have had countless lives. Why are there only 3 incarnations here? I do not know. Perhaps we were the 3 pieces that were somehow still present in your mind. Present? How? I do not know for sure, but I would guess that when we die, traces of the former personality may remain in your mind. And I know that sometimes we may make ourselves felt. How? When you were about to place yourself in danger, or were close to a realization, for example, I found that I could stir, help prod you in the right direction. So you were that crawling sensation I kept feeling in the back of my skull. I would be at a loss to describe how it felt to you, but it's possible, yes. Ah, thanks bro, he was helpful. Before you said when we die, traces are left in the mind. That's what caused you to emerge, right? My understanding may not be complete, but yes, it seems that to be the case, and as we make ourselves felt in small ways. So it is possible that the first of us, the real one of us, before all the incarnations, might still be buried somewhere in my mind. The expression on the incarnation's face flickers for just a moment, but it is like a window and you suddenly realize who it is you're speaking to. You were the first of us. The incarnation's eyes take on a haunted look, and his gaze turns away from yours. I know what you're thinking, but it is not the case. You think that knowing the mind of the first will somehow help you here, in this place. It will not. But why? I have so many questions that you can answer. Why did we become immortal? Why? Because if we die, truly die, the incarnation looks up at you and his eyes are like steel. Death's kingdom will not be paradise, not for us. If you spoke to these others that were here, know that a fraction of the evil in their lives is but a drop of water compared to the evil of mine. That life, that one life, even without the thousands of others, has given a seat in the lower planes for eternity. But you seem so much calmer, more well-intentioned. I became that way, yes, because for me, his voice takes on a strange echo. It is regret that may change the nature of a man. He sighs. But it was too late. I was already damned. I found that changing my nature was not enough. I needed more time, and I needed more life, so I came to the greatest of the Grey Sisters and asked for ever a boon, to try and help me live long enough to rectify all the damage I had done, to make me immortal. And Ravel did, but when she first tested your immortality and killed you, you forgot everything. Everything. He looks broken, and the planes have been dying ever since. The crime is great, and the blame is mine. There are so many questions I have for you. Who are you? What was your life like? Who? The Incarnation shakes his head, cutting you off. When I became no more, when I merge with you, you will have the answers you seek. It may take time to sort them out, but they are there. He smiles ruefully. It is difficult to communicate a life with words. Very well, we shall become as one. Are you ready? One last thing. Just this. The Incarnation pauses for a moment, searches your features. Before I return to oblivion, there is something I would know. I can spare a little time for this. What do you wish to know? He studies your eyes, his expression somber. Did you live your life, the brief life you had, in the end? Was it worth it? Oh. It seems so short. What little I experienced I enjoyed, and I do not wish to forget it. Wisdom +1. He nods for a moment. You think he's going to say something, but then he collapses, the life running out of him and into yours. As he falls to the black stones, you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your skull, making you shiver, and you know the Incarnation is no more. Farewell. Oof. Right. This Incarnation affixes you with a stony gaze. If you're a part of me, there are things I would know. I'm pretty sure I already asked all of these though, right? Who are you? If there is anything I have hated about you, it is your countless questions, your desperate fumbling and meaning for answers. The man's voice is like a hatchet and anger flickers across his features. The time for questions is past, now you will listen to me. I was the first to breach this fortress. You will not best me, blah blah blah. You mean you intend to possess me? How are we to become one? Yet you came here previously and were defeated. I was taken unawares, and I did not anticipate that my companions would be split from me upon my arrival. What happened after that is confusing. So even if I were to surrender to you, then we could still fail. Unlikely. I'm the only one who possesses the knowledge necessary to succeed. This moment is the culmination of centuries of planning. Many have suffered and died for us to be here. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. The last sentence unnerves you. It's delivered like a speech, and there's no passion behind the words. I don't believe you, and I won't surrender my will to you. Then we have a dilemma. I will not surrender what I know to you. This means you will never escape this prison, and we shall never find and defeat the killer of ours and be free of him. The man's voice becomes gentle. If you merge with me, however, not only can we escape this place, but we will be armed with all the knowledge I possess. We will come to this adversary, I will defeat him, and at last we will know peace. Okay. I will lie about it, though. So be it, then. His eyes become grey like mist, and he gives a slight smile as if in anticipation. We shall see what your mind has in store. You lock gazes with him, his eyes are like stones, and they start to drag you down. Lock gazes with him and try to force him to merge with you. As you swim in the corridor of his mind, the first emotion you encounter is surprise, and his eyes widen. He's not absorbing you, your will is stronger, it is consuming him. You feel him desperately trying to pull back, but he cannot, he's too weak, and your will blocks his retreat while drawing him deeper into your subconscious. This is the last time we shall ever speak. Return to death where you belong. He looks incredulous for a moment, then he disintegrates and you feel a rush of knowledge pouring through you, biting to the surface. It's almost too much to absorb at once, and you find yourself disorientated. So much knowledge, so many experiences that... And as quickly as it occurred, the rush subsides and you steady yourself. The bits of knowledge swirl about in your mind, and you will make sense of them later. For now, only one piece of knowledge is important, that the Incarnation did not know how to leave this place. He lied to trick you into surrendering. Damn it.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Alright, we'll do a quick save. Saving throw, spell memorization, character points. Let's try and make myself like a little bit harder to hit, I guess. Because I have a feeling that I can only fight this guy. I had some things I would know. In order for me to leave this place, you must become part of me. Will you do so? I would rather die. Death will also serve, but I will give you a chance. Then prepare to die.
All right.
Blah, 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 blah. Submerge the will. No, what was the good one that I used? I don't want that. I want the one that deals damage back to the person who damaged me. Wasn't that? Scripture's Seal, wasn't that? It was called like Become as One or something. Why don't I have it? Wait a minute. Balance in all things. Why? I do have balance in all things. But where is it though? Oh, I guess I've got to use it from here. Are you sure you want to? No, I don't want to remove. I want to use it. I have it in my spell book. Am I in Egypt? Armor, chromatic orb, identify, magic missile, Vilko's eye, blood bridge. Oh! Okay. Right, balancing all things. And now attack it.
This is it. Damn.
Okay, that worked-ish. It's like use some of these to heal up. Good. Run away from the gentleman. He is injured. Good. Shamanic rod. Yes, I would like to use it on him. Nice. Another. He's magically resistant to me. God damn it. Another. Fucking hell, he's got good magic resistance. I don't like him. Wait, he's down to barely injured. Fuck, he heals like I do. Wait, can I... Wait, cut your throat? I don't want to cut my throat with the weapon. What are you talking about? I want to... See if we can, like, kill him with this. Please hit him. Please hit him. Do a hit. Okay, that did 2 damage. That wasn't very good. I didn't do anything. What? No, not that one. Alright, force missiles, fuck it. Can I not go? Go. This guy's he's a tricksy one, isn't he? What does this do? Ah, fuck it.
Warped.
Spell has been warped by the plane. I don't know what that means, but sure. Let's do Cone of Cold on him. Nope. Nope. Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold. Where did you go? Cone of Cold. Badly injured. I'm not a very good mage, I've decided. Right, let's run away a bit more. Keep running, keep running. He just resists everything. That wasn't very good. Okay, he's near death, but I've used up all of my spells. Well, a lot of them. Black Sphere. 2 damage. That did 2 damage to it. Billowing toxic cloud, so deadly it will slay any creature with fewer than 4+1 HD. How much health does this guy have? Come on. Come on, man. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Can I rest here? I can. Whew. I have rested for 1 day and 8 hours. Hi, Dainara. Before you is the ghostly form of Dainara. Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. Blah, blah, blah. Dainara? My love, at last I found you. I searched for you after you were divided by the crystal. This fortress spans hundreds of miles, and I feared you were lost to me. Her ghostly eyes take your measure, searching your bodies for new wounds. Are you well? I think so. The crystal divided me, but I am one again. Now I am trapped here. I suspect trapping you here was the crystal's true purpose, but it poses no barrier for one such as I. Much do my eyes see, and the halls of this fortress are well known to me. If you were trapped here, my love, I shall see to it you are set free. Where do you wish to go? I wish to speak to you for a moment and tell you how you died and why. What are you speaking of? When I brought you to this fortress, it was my intention that you die here. I needed someone to remain behind so that you would serve as a link to this place. I knew because you loved me so much that your love would stave off death and allow you to become a spirit, and that is why you suffer now. Dainara's face is a mask as you speak the words. I'm sorry, Dainara. Do you love me? If you say yes, my love, then nothing that happened has mattered. Sure. Even though I did not know you at first, I have come to love you. Your suffering has become mine, and I have found that I will do what I can to help you. Then I will aid you, my love. Tell me how I can help you, and I shall do it. I'm trapped here. Well, what shall we say? I wish to rejoin my friends. I wish to rejoin my friends, yeah. As you wish, my love. Touch my hand and the walls of this fortress shall be walls no more.
I forgive what you have done. I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
Love, 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 love.
All right.
Oh, they are actually all dead. I feel bad. Alright, I guess I should probably just take... Wait, hang on. Oops. All the healing stuff, right? All of the healing stuff is important. All the healing stuff and any items that feel like they might help me in this final fight, because... God damn. I don't know what Lore skill does. This charm can be used to identify unknown items. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Even Mort's dead. Which makes me feel kind of bad. Stick those heart charms in. They can go in there. Stick some cockroach charms in there. Invokes Black Sphere. I'll take that. I need to take some of these Modron hammers. What does the bone charm do? Yeah, I'll take the bone charms. I don't need an enchanted battle axe. That casts friends I don't need. Corpse fly charm, what's that? Swarm curse. That could be helpful. That invokes blindness on somebody. That could be helpful. Another swarm curse. Got plenty of those now. Blood fly heals 3 and increases regen. Should have used that on Ignis. Invoke strength. Will that be helpful? Maybe. Wait, what did that do? 3 charges. Strange metal bracelet has temporary gives stuff. Temporarily gives stuff, which is good. Strength. Nah, I'll not bother with strength. He's got thrice blind charm. Yeah. Invokes Adder's Kiss. I would like that. Adder's Kiss. What should we get rid of? That one invokes Cloud Kill. Alright. I guess first things first. Do these stack? No, they don't. Alright, so I will get rid of... Nope. I'll get rid of that, and I'll take that pipe for Cloud Kill, I think. Pipe? Pipe. Okay. Right. Whew. Wow, wow, wow. That's the arrival point. Let's do a quick save and go see what...
So you have come. Then you shall die again.
But why?
So you have come. You are unwelcome here, Broken One.
What have you done to my friends?
Are they dead? Yes. Unlike you, they have but one life. And they wasted it for your sake.
They died for you as they always have, such is the way of all mortal things. It is the fate of all who follow you, Broken One. You have forgotten much. Why did you do it? They tried to harm me, here of all places. I defended myself. In doing so, mortality claimed them. The deaths were by their own hand. I gave them the opportunity to depart this place, but they seemed determined to help you, despite the cost to themselves. So you killed them. The Tiefling girl was especially fierce in your defense. Her feelings for you burned brighter than Elysium's fires. And the Tanari, she was quite strong. Her tolerance for pain would have shamed the Patezu themselves. I took no pleasure in their deaths. Then why did you do it? It was not my will. It was not I that brought them here. All of them had a choice, and they chose to die for you. It has always been the way of all that follow you, for they are tormented souls seeking a release, but they know not why. You have forgotten this, and you shall again. I know you for what you are. You are my mortality. Your armor, it is a twisted like tree branches. Such things speak of Ravel's magics. Yes, I am that which was split from you by the hag's power. I am that which walks with all life. My voice is death rattle, a last breath in the throat, the whisper of a dying man. I have been freed from the prison of your flesh. Freed from me? The moment I was split from your cancerous shell, I knew life, I knew freedom. I shall not surrender it to you. We were not meant to be separated, and the planes have suffered because of our separation. You know nothing of meaning and separation. Before your memory dies again, know that we were never meant to be as one. This shall be the last time you and I speak, Broken One. Then there is something I would know, Spirit. I have travelled far, and there are many questions you can answer. I will indulge you this one last time, then this fortress shall again be silent. Then my questions are these. Ask your questions, but know that you shall never remember the answers. You've done everything you can to prevent us from meeting face to face. Why? Do you think I fear to face you, Broken One? I do not. Is that why you send shadows to kill me rather than trying to defeat me yourself? No, an iron golem forged from the weapon of war told me this once. When one kills from a distance and does not show himself, it speaks of weakness. It is how a coward fights. My energies are needed to sustain this place, Broken One, else it would be my hand on your throat with each of your deaths. I may not travel beyond these fortress walls for long. I don't believe you. Yeah, yet even when I was within the fortress walls, you sent Ignis to try and stop me, when you could have stopped me yourself. The sorcerer was convenient. His rage for you runs deep. I thought it fitting he be allowed vengeance upon you. If the plains cannot teach you mercy, then perhaps pain can. He wanted revenge for my teaching him the way of the art and making him suffer? Yes. Has pain taught him? I thought pain might teach you, but the sorcerer was weaker than I thought, and now you are here. Soon there shall be an ending of things between us, Broken One. So you sent Ignis to try and stop me, but when he failed, then you still didn't confront me, even when you could have. Instead, you put that crystal in my path to imprison me. Yes, the crystal is a prison, perhaps one of the greatest ever devised. I used it, for I tire of tracking you across the plains, Nameless One. You are difficult to find. I prefer you to be kept close, where I may watch you. The crystal is such a place where you may be kept. I would know how you freed yourself from the crystal. Why am I difficult to find? It is of no consequence. Why not tell me then? I will forget this anyway, and I would know this last time. Just as there is power in names, there is power in not having a name. The eyes of the plains slide off such a one such as you, and one such as I. I would know how you freed yourself from the crystal. I had help. The woman I brought here long ago, Dianara, freed me. Ah, the love-torn spirit. There are times I have felt her echo in the halls of this fortress. She shall not free you again. She won't need to. There are other things I would know. I may be immortal, but Ravel told me the ritual was flawed. Whenever I die, I lose a fraction of my mind. In time, after many deaths, I shall lose the ability to even think for myself. It is of no matter. You cannot die. Your mind may be lost, but your flesh will live on. That is all that's needed. Needed? Why? We share a link, you and I, however small. I do not wish you destroyed, only far from me. If we're linked, then when I suffer, you must suffer as well. The weak suffer, I endure. So if I were to die, the link would be broken. You cannot die. Well, if I cannot die, then you can't exist. You're my mortality. Perhaps once, no longer. I have changed, I have transcended and become something greater. Perhaps so, but at your core you are still my mortality. If I die, you die. You know nothing of what you speak. Your words are hollow, as is your shell. I think I know exactly what I'm saying. If I were to be destroyed, you would be destroyed. You listen, but you do not hear. Know that you cannot die. Actually, I can. Now. I had a golem forge a weapon that can kill even me. All it needed was to be brought to a place cut off from the rest of the plains. Wait, I don't want to say that just yet. Oh, I can ask him what can change the nature of a man. That's cool. If we are linked as you say, I would know my name. A name is a cloak of letters thrown upon a man. It means nothing. You don't know what her name was, do you? There is no one in all existence that knows our name. This is our shield. Names carry power. When one is nameless, as we are, then one is strong. We cannot be hunted, we cannot be tracked, we cannot be harmed. Why was that ever important? Were we being hunted? All that lives is hunted. The predator is death. It hunts us no longer. No, it now hunts for others in our place. Countless others are dying because you and I are separated. We cannot continue to live like this, or else we will continue killing others in our place. Everything that lives dies. The shades here suffer, but for them, it is immortality of a sort. I am the light in the darkness of this fortress, and their hatred is for you, not I. So you will allow innocents to suffer in our place? If you would end their suffering, submit to me. Allow yourself to be kept in this fortress within the crystal, and innocents need not suffer. They suffer because you die, not I. My friends, I want their lives returned to them, and I want them to have free passage from this place. No, they are dead. Dead they shall remain. So you don't have the power to save them, so your powers are limited. Do not question my power here in this place. There is nothing I cannot do, now that I am free of you. But it is not my will that they be saved. They challenge me in my home, and their death shall be a reminder to all that challenge me. I don't think you have a choice. I don't think you can resurrect them. Broken One, in the span of your forgotten lifetimes I have observed, learned, and gathered power within the vaults of my body. When you fought in the Black Decade War, All your military knowledge was carved in my mind. When you danced sorceries with the Lum the Mad, I learned with you. All you have forgotten, I have not. The power over life and death is but a minor display of my power. So that link we share, it allows you to experience what I experience, learn what I learn. It is a small thing of no consequence. Dayanara told me I could reverse death only when the victim had died close to me. But what she awakened in me, are you saying that was only a fraction of my power over life and death? Your mind is a broken stone, its edges dull from misuse and neglect. Even if you knew power, you would not know how to harness it. If you claim you have the power, then I must have the power too, even if I wasn't there at the moment of death. You do not have the years needed to learn the arts of life and death. You will fall before me. You feel a stirring in your mind, and you suddenly realize you do possess the years needed to learn. For you knew it all once across multiple incarnations, but the process will take time, and you know your mortality will not allow you the time you need. You may have the time to resurrect one companion, but no more than that. Okay. Time seems to slow as you reach out slowly, and you can feel the soul of your companion faintly. You know that you can draw it back into its body. Anna's going to be useless. I think I need Mort.
Whoa, hold up, Chief. Listen, there are a few things I need to tell you.
What? You're not dead? Well, yeah, when you've been dead as long as I have, you learn to fake it really well. I've been kind of listening to your whole conversation. Use that power you got on someone else. I don't need it. So you're going to lie there while I got my ass handed to me? Well, yeah, Chief. It's not like you die. I mean, if you failed, you need someone to remember for you. Plus, you know how worthless I am in a fight. Well, maybe I'm not taunting some mage or another. And maybe that's what I need you to do. We'll talk about this later, Mort. Fall from Grace for healing, or Dakon for... I think Dakon, because he just beats the shit out of everything. As your power touches him, Dakon takes a staggered breath and looks up weakly. It looks like he's barely clinging to life. Once, Dakon, you made the pronouncement of 2 deaths as 1. It is that time. As you speak the words, Dakon's eyes close. For a moment you think he can't hold to life any longer. Then they open, and his eyes are no longer the dead black you remember. Instead, they carry the metal texture of his blade. And you know that Dakon has become something else, something far more powerful.
This blade is yours.
Dakon takes a breath and steadies himself, his blade sharpening as you watch. This blade is yours, very well. This will not help you. You have raised your companion to die a second death. Even if we die, I'll come back for you. I swear it. I'll track you down again, no matter how long it takes.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
No, that is no longer possible. You led me to all that have guided you to this place. I will end their lives. You have allowed me to hide my presence forever. There is no one left in all of existence who can tell you how to reach me. This shall be the last time you trespass in these halls. The halls of this fortress shall be silent again. You will trouble me no more. You will die. But first,
What's up?
you will suffer.
Does it let me save the game? Can't be saved. Okay. I wanted to,
Yeah?
Alright. You do that.
Endure.
You beat the shit out of him.
In enduring,
I'll
grow
run away.
strong.
Blathering idiot. Huh?
Tanja's folly.
Alright then, let's go! You do that, Mort. I'll do more magic spells.
I hear your words.
You obviously just keep hitting it. Arm.
They'll feed soon enough.
What's up, Chief?
What's up, Chief?
I will hear you.
Pike's not working on this thing.
I don't think Mort's got his special teeth in, has he? Yeah, no one's got any of that shit. Luckily, his weapon is a beast. Right.
All right.
I'm gonna run away, actually.
Pike's not working on this thing.
We'll see. He's nearly dead already. I think I chose the right team. Can we, like, desert hell him?
How is this possible?
My mortality's got nothing on me, baby! Baby! Oh, it's the Blood War. The end. Planescape Torment done. That was fun. It's definitely showing its age. It's kind of wearing away at the edges a little bit. The kind of UI needs a bit of work, I think. But the story is very, very good. And I'm sure there's a lot that I missed. I'm sure there's a lot that I don't understand and a lot that I missed. But how interesting that the thing that's trying to kill you all along is your own mortality, which is the thing that you're trying to get in the first place. Very cool. This is unusual ending music. It's not like any music that's been in the rest of the game. So I guess our character is now just in the lower planes and he's got to fight. He's got to fight in the Blood War for the rest of eternity. Ah well. Thanks, Hazy. Oh, this was good. This was good. It It's kind of sad at the end, though. Like, most of your companions are just dead. At least you get to bring one of them back. I think I brought back Dakon just because he was the strongest. I knew that he'd help out a lot in the final fight. I don't know who I would have brought back otherwise. Who would I have brought back? Probably not Dakon. I think he like was seeking a release, right? I think he would have been quite happy to die. I don't think I would have brought back Fall from Grace. Mort was already alive. Mordron's just a robot, or Nordom, or whatever he's called, was just a robot. I probably would have brought back Anna. But she would have just made that fight a lot harder, so meh. That was fun. There is another one of these games. I probably won't play it immediately, but there's like Torment Tides of Numenera, I believe it's called. So I'll probably play that at some point and see whether it's a continuation of the story or what. I think the thing for me, this was very fun, but I like a lot more kind of natural areas, like wild places you can explore. I think the one, I thought the setting was great, but everything is so run down and just a bit of a shithole, you know. I would have liked if there were a few more areas that were just a bit more kind of not disgusting. Everywhere was just hovels or a city. Like most of the city, like in 10 areas, 9 of them were shit. And it's only when you get to the clerk's ward that it's like, it's okay, but there's still a city, you know. Give me some nice countryside. Give me some forests. You know, beaches. Somewhere nice to go to, just to break up the just drudgery. But I guess the whole point is torment and despair, right? I guess that's kind of the nature of the game, so. I think that's it. I think we're done. Nice. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go and get some food. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Next stream will be tomorrow at some point, and I need to decide what I'm going to play. I need to have a think about it, so I will do so. Yeah, take care, Hazy. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.